Hi, we're live.
You
You
should
should
show
show
the
the
stuff you
stuff you
made with
made
the
with the
napkins.
napkins.
Hi, everybody. No, I don't want to tell my secrets.
Okay.
Me no tell my secrets.
All right.
No
tell.
Sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
guys.
Um,
Let's see. I'm trying to find the library. Okay. Karen, you
had
had
no
no
verdict
verdict
today.
today. You gotta wait till Monday.
No
No
verdict.
verdict.
I'm
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna show you what Anonymous got me
for
for those of you that missed it. There we go.
I got it.
Live.
Frilly
Farmhouse, if you hear me, I sent you the thing, and I see you, you see me. You're supposed to contact me for the number. Okay. And Frilly, I'm wanting to see the China jewelry, so you better log in here. Okay, let me go over there. I'm gonna stop that so I don't echo. I'm gonna go over here. Everybody up here with her shell jewelry. Scooter. Oh, Scooter went to the candy factory, but that was in the morning.
That sounds cool.
Wait, was that today or tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. She was going to the candy factory today. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow she's going to that restaurant. Let's put this here. Up and down. Okay, and then this is, where is it? This is what Anonymous got me. And she put, they have the little shell feet on it. And look, it has a turtle that matches. It matches this turtle. Kind of.
Oh,
This is the one that Sandy got me from Edisto Beach. Why don't you, oh, this is uneven, that's why you're not standing. See that?
yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm not on. I can't
It's
see.
the turtle you got her that's hatching out of the egg.
Oh,
I know, and then I got another thing with the turtle from Anonymous. Did you see it?
I can't see anything.
It's
All
the
right, hold
same
on.
blue turtle.
Just look on the Zoom.
Right.
Look on the little.
Oh, there you go. I got it.
I have to make it big. You can spotlight it, Linda, can't you?
I don't know.
No?
I can't spotlight anything. No, I'll try.
I think you can.
No, I can only rename you or mute you.
No, I think I changed that.
No, I'm a
Pretty
co-host, but okay, add spotlight. There you go.
Hi, everyone in chat.
No, you try it again. Hit remove spotlight and then add spotlight.
Okay.
Hi, Catherine. How are you?
It's coming up, both of you. I know what to do. Wait a second. All right, true crime.
But I have, where's my shells? I have some shells that I separated today to try to make that mermaid that I showed, which are the, first I have to get these. I need pieces of these. And I have some pieces of these. And then there's like there's a black piece for her hair. And you see, I have to make her, I think, from this side, because that looks like that hair kind of, that shell right there. And then they have like another one. Then I just separated all of my, not all of my, just this one batch of some flat shells. I do want to make a bride and groom because I've done that, and then I got it. One bag of the holy figures, and I want to look at some of these. You still didn't highlight me all the way.
I tried. Let me do it again.
See, this looks like, a veil. These are ones that passed the first pass for holy figures. And I have this one over here. Let me show you this one I have over here. I'll fix it, Linda.
I mean, it's showing full screen on Zoom, but it's not when I get over to.
Okay. I have this one that really looks like Jesus at the door or something. It's got the hair, like, it even has like an arm. That's crazy. Yep. And let's see. This one passed. So I have to get on the nativity. That one is a good angel. Angel. And then I went through some of them for the magnolias, but these were all the figures that I had. But I wanted to make that mermaid, which I have to look at the thing, and then I have to go through my shell pieces. So dark outside, it's scary. Not really scary, but this is a really colorful figure. And some people would say, "Oh my gosh, you painted that or you shaded that." Nope, did not. That's exactly the way it came out. But I will tell you something. There's something called acid magic, which I am going to get. You can stick your hands in it, but it will clean the shells. It's muriatic acid, but for some reason it doesn't bother your hands, but you should still wear your gloves and not put your hands in there. But I've seen people putting their hands in there to show you that.
Wow.
Crazy, I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be something I'd want to touch.
It's called acid magic.
All right.
I remember my chemistry teacher got so upset because my fingers turned a different color from some acid because she's like, "Don't do that." This looks like an eagle to me. That goes in my little thing. And I want to make nativities of every size. So I want to have some, look at that, looks like I'm Mary with the veil, like crazy. It's a small size, and I want to have one of every size. And I even want to have a dollhouse basket of shells.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got little
you
shells.
could use the jingle.
I just think this is, yeah, but I have
Yeah.
ones that are even smaller than jingles. Like,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
okay, so I know my dogs hear my voice. That's why they. Okay. So what was I gonna do? Bunch of things to do. Let's see. So I'm gonna tell them that. Hold on. Let me type into Slack. Hi, Frilly. You're gonna come in a few. Yay! Frilly's
Yay! Yay, Frilly!
Yay.
How many people are in chat? Carolyn, Linda.
12,
Hi, everybody.
13. Let me know if you gotta be highlighted, okay? I'll try. Sandy?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
I don't know what crafts I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna pull up my craft that I wanna do on my iPad, hold on.
What's going on?
I have to clean my iPad because my kids were on it. They got
a set of keys like this with a white skull on it. There's that's all only place I do for the last 4 hours. I got one set of these.
You're live, right?
And then this, they told me to try this gloss varnish in one of the groups. I don't know how it works compared to which the other gloss varnish I had. Oh my goodness, don't mind my dogs. The kids are all out with their friends are coming up, so they're guarding the house. They're just in. Attack dogs. Okay. Let me put this on. I'll show you what I wanted to do. I'm excited. Frilly's coming up. I see you, you see me. Let me know by 20 and now when you get your when you're ready for the number, because you're coming up too. Okay, let's see here. Where's my Pinterest? Right
Me
here.
too.
Let's see. Boards. Boards, please.
I must be behind or something. So I'm answering something.
Oh, we couldn't find, what are you talking about? You couldn't find my freaking boards. What? Come on, what is this doing this? This iPad is getting me angry. All right, so shall. That's what I have. And boards. Boards. Okay, apply. Let me find the mermaid. Oh, I've been seeing these doll heads. Okay, and I sent them to Scooter. They're doing doll heads with shells on them. Remember we told her to buy that head?
Yeah.
Should have bought it. They're doing doll heads and those busts, like I told you, with big, big shell tiaras and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
And
Absolutely
pearls,
crazy.
and they use broken pins on them and everything. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, but they're doing them, but they're doing these doll heads, and Scooter's like, "What is that?" And she's like, "But I like it." Let me see. Why can't I find my boards? I want my boards. This is so weird. Why does this iPad have to be weird? Okay. Here's mine. Okay, all pins. Let me see. Let me find my shell creations. Here we go. Look at the doll heads. Do you see that?
Not yet. Because I'm in chat.
Oh,
Hold on.
right.
Yeah, it's cute, Carolyn.
That Scooter likes those because Scooter has like dolls, but they also had
It's actually in sexual,
a
Oh wow, look at that.
yeah, but they also had doing like this stuff with that, and she could have done that with that head from the thrift store. There was this head from the thrift store that Scooter could have got for $9. She didn't have any vision about it.
Look at the doll head. Right here, I do. All right, let me do a book, and I'm not gonna go the car though. You see that? No, I know you're the one that showed me.
And look at that bride and groom. That's a different one. Something's
flowers.
playing. What's playing? Does somebody
I
hear
think-
something playing?
I think it's Sandy. Sandy's got something on.
Yeah, I got Frank's phone, so I'm watching the chat.
Oh, is that me talking? You can put the mute on me, can't you? This is the mermaid I want to make. So I see how you use the pen
Oh,
shell.
wow.
And I think, see how her hair is black like that? And this shell right here, it doesn't look like that from this angle, but from on this side, it does look more like hair. So mine would have to face this way with the hair.
Where did I see those doll wigs?
Maybe.
Remember?
What doll wings? Doll wigs. Oh, in
Yeah.
that little store.
Where was I?
It was in that store you went to, that thrift store.
Oh, right.
And then I
right.
have a lot of these twirly shells because I'm making a tree, but that's something really nice to make too. But I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Let's go back to Daytona Beach. Lieutenant Richie Mull.
What are you making tonight, Carolyn?
Again with this guy.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
I'm doing tonight. I'm just talking about what I'm doing tonight. I wanted to get some stuff for that mermaid. At least I'm gonna get these. And then I've got some more that I have over here. I've got to see. I was hoping that Frilly Farmhouse is coming up. She does broken china jewelry. So I want to see that. Oh yeah, I've got more of those pen shells over here. Few more. There's some more. I'll just see how many I need on that thing, and then I've got the other stuff. Let's see. She's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's using them, like cracking them that way. And use that one. She's got one in the front. Oh, shoot. I have to get my snips and stuff. I need one in the thing. I could probably snip. Yeah, I have more of these too, but that's kind of, and then you gotta make the little bodice. So I do that. I'll show you what I decoupaged. This dish, which I want to finish, these were just plain little wooden dishes. And I to put the sealer on that. I've got more to do, and then I have some little embellishments. Hi, Frilly, you're coming up. That's good. 24 people watching. How are you? Thank you for watching. There's a lot of things you can do on your Friday night, but thanks. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. If you want to craft with us, you can just let me know. And if I see you, you see me. If you see me and I don't see you, just let me know. Where's White Angel and Sassy? I thought you're gonna craft, White Angel. Where's White Angel? Our big crafter. Secret crafter. All right, let's see. And where is Sassy and Evie? Evie, where are you? Scooter? Oh, here comes. Is this Frilly? Is it Frilly? Can you let her in?
Scooter.
Oh, it's Scooter.
Mhm.
Hey, Carolyn.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
Linda. Hey, Sandy.
How come I can't hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're very low though. Let me see if my volume is low. Say something now.
Hello?
Yeah, it still sounds low.
Still? I didn't
It
mess
does.
with that. Um, yeah, I just saw in the chat that
Really?
Frilly said
Yes.
she'll be right up.
Yeah, I gave her the number. But if I see you, you see me. If you see them, and I want to see what she's doing with that jewelry.
Oh, did she say she might come up too?
No, I mean Frilly's doing broken china jewelry.
Oh, I know, yeah, but you
I
were
want to
saying
see, I really want to see what that is.
I know that, but why
If
were
I can go break some china.
um, but what about ICU? What we
Yes, they
talking?
said they're gonna come up, so that's what I'm saying. If you see them, or I see them, or somebody sees them,
Oh, okay, cool, them as well. Okay, very
let me
good.
know. They said they were gonna come up, they were gonna download their Zoom.
Oh,
That's
very,
what we're
very,
looking for.
very, very good.
Frilly wants to know, where did you give her the number?
I sent it to an old email I had. Did you see it? I sent it to one of your old emails from like 2022. I just replied to an email and just sent the number. Do you see it? Let me know.
Oh, it's actual China. It didn't dawn on me that it was actual China.
Yeah, China, not where from where you were born.
Okay,
Yeah, China, like the dishes. Yep.
exactly. Yeah, very cool. I did not know that.
I just hope that
How you
she
doing,
saw
Linda's?
the number.
Linda's. Where's Linda?
She's over there.
She's hiding from me again. Hiding in the corner. Linda? Not speaking to me, and she's not even muted.
She probably can't hear you. You are really low.
Carolyn,
What? But
can
you
you
are
tell
really
her?
low on. I'm not joking. You are really, really low.
Okay, let me try it again.
Hi, little lady.
Hi, little lady. My girlfriend.
Hey, little lady, my best friend. Oh,
Hi,
see,
little
Linda heard
lady.
me there. She
Little
heard me.
lady, you didn't send me any of those videos of your sister so we can play them.
That's right, she's hiking.
I hope you didn't send those over to White Angel. We want to see them. Little lady.
Hi, Scooter. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Did Scooter not say hi to you?
I said hi when I first came in.
And you've been
Yeah, but
working your.
I was busy separating dogs. Sorry.
And Sandy was muted.
Sorry.
Say hi. She did. I did say hi to her. I did.
Okay. So I got this for my featherweight machine to do my seam thing. I mean, yeah, my 1/4 inch seam. So it gets it perfect because I have the other thing and I got this now.
You can't see what it is.
It's a seam thing, and you put your needle into it when you have the other thing there, and it's exactly a 1/4 inch seam. Exactly. And you don't sew at all, do you, Scooter? Did you take home ec? You must have in high school, right?
I did.
You had to
I
have.
told you that before. And I
Right.
did sewing.
Do you have a sewing machine right now?
I did do that. I told you before.
I know, but do you have a sewing machine right now?
I do. Top of the line, the best ever.
Okay.
No, I don't. I don't have one.
Oh, really?
No, but my mom did. My mother had one.
I want to put like 2 beads on this. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Your mom did. I heard you. Your mom did, but that's not you.
No, but she made a few things when she was a young mother. She enjoyed doing that in her time, once in a while, in her spare time. She liked crafts, you know?
Right. And that's what I told everybody. Scooter was not a crafter. Everybody that said you're not a crafter, really, you couldn't be worse than Scooter. Hi, Marianne.
And now now you
she-
turn that around.
Now she's a crafter. But when she first started, it was a rocky road. You know, you would never know it that the first decoupage she could have given up, but she didn't.
Oh, and now I can do a lot of different crafts.
Yeah, she turned into a crafter, and she's even thinking of rebranding, right?
That's right.
Weren't you thinking of rebranding?
That's right.
She's thinking of that.
Well, Doug,
Rebranding herself as a crafter now. Well, after a few years, she's thinking she can rebrand herself as a crafter.
hi, Super Chat.
Hi, Super Chat Cat.
The lady wants you to show her how, Carolyn.
Oh, well, you have to, okay, yeah. Email me. It's easy, but we'll have to get together and do it. We'll have to get together.
She'll show you, little lady.
I'll show you. It's not hard. Oh, somebody else is here. Is that Frilly?
I can't see, but I hope so.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Can somebody let her in? Okay, good. Hi, Frilly.
Hi, Frilly.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Frilly. Hi,
Hello, Frilly. Can somebody highlight the people? Let me see.
I will. I'll try.
Really?
Here I go.
I know how to do something better. Hold on a minute.
All right.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Frilly. Hi,
Hi,
Frilly.
Frilly. Hold on. Let me highlight the people that are on camera. Let's see.
She's not talking to me.
Her sound's muted. You're muted, Brilly.
You're muted, Frilly.
Okay, there. How's that?
Hi,
There
Frilly.
she is.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hi,
How's
Frilly.
everybody doing?
Good.
So I forgot I'm at the lake in my travel trailer and I forgot my tripod. So I have this really weird little tripod thing that I've got wobbling all over the place here.
Whatever works. We don't care.
Whatever works, right?
There we go.
Yeah, I can't see what everybody else though. How do I do that? Wonder.
You just it should show the 3 people on video.
I'm gonna put myself out. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Okay,
I'm
so I
not doing
see.
it. There we go.
You see me over here. That's me.
Yep, I see you.
And then Scooter just hit herself because she's
Yeah, I
ashamed.
just hid myself because I'm not doing a craft. I
Well,
just came up to
Scooter,
give
don't
Carol.
hide yourself.
Sandy won't share her craft, so she doesn't want to show.
Don't
Well,
hide
I'll put
yourself,
myself.
Scooter.
Okay, I'll put
Sorry.
myself back on. I'll put myself on. Don't have
Oh
to
my
ask me to do it.
gosh. It was chaotic today, and I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to make it. Thank goodness.
I know. I want to see the jewelry.
You're
We
a
all
I'm gonna
younger
show you.
lady, really. You're a younger lady.
Do what?
You're a younger lady, young blood. Hey,
Not
Bucky.
really.
Yeah, you look it. You're
Oh, well,
young
thank
looking like
you.
Carolyn. You guys
Aw,
have the younger looking skin.
you're so sweet.
Well, it looks like it to me. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm going to show you what I got going on.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I didn't
I didn't cut any up today. I didn't have time. So
You mean,
hopefully
you
there-
mean the China?
yeah, yes.
So
Let me
tell
show
us
you.
what you do. What do you, like, you just get China plates?
Yes. So plates with like pretty designs.
Right.
Like this one is one of my favorites.
Okay.
And then I have a saw that I cut them up, or I have tile breakers. I have a tile saw and tile breakers.
Oh, those snippers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here is one of the pieces that I've made.
Oh, wow. Let me see. I'm gonna make you real big for a minute so I can.
That's really
Okay.
fun.
Please, yeah.
You can see really
So
good.
let me put this back
Go
up
on,
here.
You real big for 1 minute.
go on, go on, go
Oh,
on,
gosh.
go on, go on, go
Here
on.
we go. Don't look at this.
Okay. Now just show,
Lucky Anna, you coming up?
you look great.
You do.
Okay, so this is one of the pieces I've made, and so there'll be a chain that goes here, and then here, it's like to go around your neck. And then I'm gonna do some kind of I think I have like a bee, little bee that I think I'm gonna put on it, like a little bumblebee
Yeah. And
on
what
the end, like a little charm.
is that soldering around it?
It is soldering. And then so I have this I can't
Huh.
I'm redoing this travel trailer, so like everything is tore up and I've got like extension cords everywhere, so I kind of had to like let me show you.
Then
I don't know. So I have it like a little
Ah,
soldering gun that is connected to this box that gets up to like 700 degrees.
Hmm.
ah,
And you just wrap it with copper foil and then solder around it.
Right. You watching this? Amy?
So I don't have any like with chains. I'm sold out right now. So I
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to get
watching.
some done. But let's see. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, is that
This
a
is one
bird?
of those, those like those little plates that you hang on your wall.
Yeah.
And it had like a lot of different hummingbirds on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are cute. And you could use those for charms and stuff on bottles and things, right?
You put on wind chimes. My cousin is like you
Oh.
because I like to do take broken bottles in my rock tumbler and make like beach glass looking stuff. And my cousin's like, "Oh my gosh, you should make wind chimes and put that as the middle." Like the ding dongy thing.
You put broken bottles in your rock tumbler and make kind of like beach glass?
yeah,
Yes, yes. And make jewelry and stuff out of it.
See, that's why we need her up here.
Lots of ideas. I just don't have a lot of time. I never have enough time. So
Wow.
this is and some of the soldering I like to do like real chunky, like this one's real chunky like.
Yeah.
And then this one's a little bit less. You can see on the back.
That's cool.
And then let me see. That one's a little more chunky. But it's not going to have any charms or anything on it. It's just going to be like on a
Yeah.
chain.
pendant. Yeah, very pretty.
Oh,
Renaissance
so pretty.
people would love this.
Oh, I would love to do a Renaissance festival.
Yeah.
And some of them I have, if I have any, these little things I cut them in a circle and then glue them in.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any of those made up right now. I like this purple one.
Dumb question, but when you make it into a circle, how do you not cut yourself?
Okay, so I have a grinder. I have a tile saw, the tile clippers, and then I have this grinder, like a wet saw, like a
Okay.
wet grinder.
Okay.
And when I could take those clippers and clip it into like a circle, kind of a circle, and then take that grinder and I just shape it with it.
Okay.
It's a little rotating thing and it's got water so it doesn't overheat. And you just kind of like grind it, like shape it.
It sounds so
On the
easy, but
circle ones.
I'm
These are just
sure
free cut.
there's a technique. You'd have to get used to doing that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
sometime whenever I didn't bring it with me, but sometime I'll do it outside. Like when we do a craft thing, I'll go outside and have
Oh,
it set up
fun.
out there.
Yeah, fun. Like to see
Yeah,
that.
I don't have my tile saws in Florida. I've got stuff.
Do you ever do a mosaic with them? Like use the pieces to do a mosaic table or something?
Yes. So all of the pieces I have left, like
I'm gonna
after I
listen,
get
I'm gonna shut my
whatever I
camera
can
off
get
right
out of a plate, I'm thinking about doing like mosaic boxes on Etsy for people who do that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then they could just buy the whole box of like my leftovers.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my thought.
Cool.
That is so freaking cool.
I like that. Have you guys seen all that like junk jewelry where they like take pieces of stuff?
Yeah. Like
Little
I have a
hinges.
brooch. I have one right here. I have something like I think that's what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta put me down so I can
Do you
see.
mean like this? Where they put a bunch of stuff and make a new brooch?
I can't see you. I'm on my
Oh,
phone, so
hold on. Let me
yeah, shrink me.
yeah, hold on. Let me put the
To shrink me.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Okay. Do you mean like something like this? Where this is like
Yes, I love that.
yeah, where
I
they put a
love it.
bunch of
Yep,
different
I love that
things.
stuff. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen like little bitty hinges with like as a necklace with things hanging out
Yeah.
of the, I
Mhm.
love it. I love junk jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
So you can save all the pieces, from like broken jewelry or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I do. I put it all in a craft bag and to use it. Because you can
Yeah,
use it to use like for beads. Like I have a whole thing of beads that came off vintage jewelry.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Broken chains. Have you like they take and do like several different kinds of chains together and make kind of like a mixed medium
Yeah, and
kind
they
of
make a
thing?
tree trunk and then they put all kinds of jewels to make the leaves and stuff.
Yeah, I love that. This is one of my favorites. So I just go to like yard sales or Goodwill bins is my favorite place and find these plates that don't have other matches to them and just break them apart.
What do you think of that, Sandy? Where's Sandy? What happened to Sandy?
He's here.
I don't hear her.
See anybody? Who's little birds?
I'm here. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's my next art project, but I've got to get this curtain done. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, I'm sorry
Oh
that
my
you
gosh.
had to slave and you can't do anything else.
It's the truth, boy.
Oh boy, I'm so
This
sorry
poor
that I introduced you to Scooter and she made you do
I know. I felt so sorry for her. You know what I mean?
that. I know. I'm so sorry that she did that to
Dang,
you.
I know. I feel so sorry for you, Sandy.
Girl, you know I love you.
Oh boy,
That's funny.
I know.
Blood,
Yeah,
sweat,
but
and
she's
tears
been
over
working on
here.
this so long now, the poor thing.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. The past 4 days, I've been so busy building stuff with my husband.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've been.
And I know when Scooter yelled at you, like, "Are you taking a break?" I was like, "Come on, Scooter, that's ridiculous."
That's funny.
That was totally uncalled for.
Linda, you're gonna start my craft, right, honey?
Say 800.
Right, Linda?
I'm cleaning up. David's on his way.
Oh, David's on his way. She's got to get the place clean, Sandy. She doesn't want him to think she's
Well, she's got a craft to make for me.
You take 200 off, work out a deal.
You know?
Right.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Linda.
Wouldn't this be cute? Like to take this bottom, see the bottom of that cup? If I
Right.
take that part off and then grind it where there's no sharp edges, and it's just the name of the China
Right.
company on the bottom. But you could put like a little picture or something in there. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Drill a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
I've been crafted for quite a while, so this is kind of exciting.
I know. I always say I'm gonna do these things that I think about what I'm doing and I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Yeah. Neither have I, really.
Scooter, when I get my flowers together, I'll show you. I'm on the home stretch though, thank God.
Only another 4 months.
Yeah, just at least.
Is it crocheted, Sandy? Are you
Yeah.
crocheting a curtain?
Yeah, I am. It's they're
It's
flowers,
retro.
and you have to put them together, and they're supposed to have like a beam of light going around it. So that was a pain in the butt, but I'm getting there.
It's totally retro, Frilly. Real retro looking.
I can't do anything with yarn. I just never learned how to do that. With a
My
sewing machine, I can sew 5,000 miles in a day.
yeah, me too. Me too. I love sewing.
I do too.
What are you sewing? Do you quilt?
No,
You
I
just
do a
sew-
lot of primitive stuff, like primitive Halloween, little
Right.
skeletons,
Oh wow.
different
I
stuff
know,
like
right?
that. I
Scooter,
like primitive looking stuff.
Scooter.
What?
I just came in, and he's like sitting on the home stretch with your thing. And
Who
I
said
told
that?
my husband, he's like, he came in laughing. He goes, "Are you on the home stretch yet?"
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh man.
Who
Like-
else here? I can't see anything. All I have is my phone. I mean, I could turn my TV on and turn
Sandy,
it down.
Scooter, Linda.
Wonder why you can't
Um,
see everybody.
No, I could turn the
People
TV
do.
on, turn it down, and then I could see everybody. But
Yeah, do that.
Hi, Sassy.
yeah, I think I'll do
Sassy
that.
up here?
Hi, everyone in chat. Sorry, I can't
Hey,
see.
everybody in chat. I can't see you.
Yeah, I can't either.
Scooter
That's
could
Frilly
read.
Farmhouse on panel, guys.
Scooter could read it out if she
The
wanted to.
Frilly Farmhouse.
Hey,
Oh, I
Scooter.
do. I do.
Lin-
I read it out.
Scooter.
Yes, Sandy.
Linda's
Yeah.
making me a beautiful decoration for my house. And I
Window
think you
sickle.
need to put your order in because they're beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm excited. Isn't that neat?
I haven't seen it, but
Trust
It
me,
is
you're gonna
cute.
want one. She better get cracking on mine. Better not take 6 months like this thingamajigger I'm making.
Home stretch, huh?
I'm on the home stretch.
That's the first
at
one.
least it'll be a memory. It may not be a good memory, but it'll be a memory. Right,
Oh,
Sandy?
yeah, it's pretty. I just had to. There was no pattern, so I had to figure out how to make the outside part. You know what I mean, like the ray of light.
Yeah, that's the home stretch.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what I mean?
She's got 5 of them.
I don't have 5. They're all right there in the bag, Frank.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
He'll start an absolutely the worst he'll start.
Oh my gosh.
Who's that?
Because they're like,
What's happening with that?
What happened?
Who is that?
What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's okay, guys. She can't show it right now. She hasn't done it yet, guys.
Who, me?
No,
No, me.
Linda.
Yeah, listen, girls, I'm telling you, Linda, I'm definitely wanting one.
What
You
is it?
calm
What is
down,
it that
folks.
she's making?
It's a window sickle with a prism on the end, but I use real stones and old beads, all glass.
Nice.
And I'm excited.
Call them window sickles.
I think the best part for me is Linda's hands made it, so
Yeah.
I'm
That's
excited.
exciting.
Yeah.
What, Linda?
But Frilly, I'm getting ready to do what you're doing. I actually bought some ceramic ready and glass ready to bust it down.
Oh, and put it in your rock tumbler?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna sand it down and stuff. So what's great is that my husband and my son are really crafty. As far as like construction and stuff. So they have like all the tools that I already need.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm super happy about that.
If anybody needs to go get the stuff, like any kind of tools, you need to go to Harbor Freight because
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah.
I get everything and it's so cheap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your membership.
Well, they don't have a rock tumbler there, do they?
I
Yes,
think they
they
do.
do.
I
They
think
do?
they do.
Really?
They do. I didn't
Different
get mine there. I
sizes.
ordered mine offline, but they do have one.
Great. That's everything.
I hear you, honey.
Gotta get.
What's happening?
So our anniversary is coming up. We'll be married 42 years.
Wow.
And in August, we'll be together 44 years.
Wow, congratulations. That's
Thank you.
exciting.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'll probably have Frank make me dinner for a change. I don't know yet.
We
I still
learned
have
from the best.
I still have a bunch of crab left over in the freezer from when I went to the beach with Linda and Carolyn and them.
Where you go? You go.
I know you're going to get her all worked up about going to the beach.
Yeah.
Linda wants me to throw this out. I'm not throwing it out.
No,
Throw
it's
it
good
out.
stuff.
What is it?
It
This-
tastes really
Throw
good.
anything out.
She wants me to throw this Nescafe out.
Yes, I do.
You better
You don't
listen
like
to
it,
her.
Linda?
No.
Probably no good for you.
It's
No
not good for you.
She
I
doesn't
always
know
wondered, like,
that.
how did they get it? You know, like they say it's coffee. What did they do? Dry, dehydrate coffee? I don't know.
It probably, I don't know, but when Linda gets rid of her cigarettes, I'll put that out.
Oh, you can only have one jar of this stuff. That's it.
Okay. I'm enjoying that iced coffee.
I know.
I just bought a Coke from Aldi. You know how they have that aisle that has all the really neat stuff on it? They
Yeah.
had a cold brew coffee thing that you put your coffee in the refrigerator, make your cold brew in it.
Oh, yeah. I think I've had one of those. I reviewed it from my blog years ago, like before cold brew was really, really a thing. But I don't know. Jimmy's
Oh.
making this kombucha, and it's a process, but he's enjoying it. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of patience for that stuff anymore.
It is a process. I've made it before. I've made blackberry.
I did juice the watermelon for him. I did that. That was my contribution.
I love iced coffee in the summer.
Me too.
It's the best.
Me too. And then I just like make a pot of coffee, and even if it's cold, I drink it all day. I
My
don't
coffee,
care.
that's what I always say. I always have iced coffee, even if it's supposed to be hot, it's always iced coffee.
It would drive me nuts.
Does your coffee have to be hot, Linda?
Yes. Very hot.
100 degrees out, Linda? I don't think Linda can hear me.
Well, happy birthday, Zoe.
Linda,
See the chat. I wonder if I could
Happy
do.
birthday.
Linda can't hear me, can she?
Happy birthday, Zoe.
We could barely hear you, Scooter.
You
Did you
lowered
just
the
say,
volume too much.
I think she said something, but you could barely hear her.
I know, she lowered her volume too much on her mic. Bucky, why don't you come up? Did you see what Frilly's making?
It's Zoe Brown's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, honey.
How old are you? Hmm.
What are you working on, Carolyn?
My dinner.
Oh, you're eating dinner?
I didn't eat anything. And then I said, oh, now I'm just eating a little something. Yeah, and then I'm going to go back and work on something.
Oh, that's great, Bucky. No, I didn't hear. Thank you.
Aw.
Hello?
Now my son's taking a shower. He just told me that he burnt his clutch up, but he said it's all fine. Jimmy's at a concert, and I can't remember who the guy is. Do you remember, Linda?
Somebody who does
Jimi Hendrix type stuff, but
Jimi Hendrix.
yeah.
Zoe's the big 34 today.
Oh wow.
34. What concert is he at?
I can't remember the name. His friend actually bought 4 tickets for him and his wife, and we went with them the last time to the concert, and me and Jimmy. And his wife is like, I don't really want to go to see this guy. And I'm like, okay. So then Jimmy and him went by themselves. He tried to see if the boys wanted. The boys didn't want to go either. And it's all the way out, like past Wilkes-Barre. So they went together, and I can't remember what my cousin remembered what the guy's name was, but I can't remember it for the life of me.
I can't remember.
But not.
Was it Teddy Swims? Because I just got tickets for Kansas
No.
City for him. Oh
No.
my gosh. The tickets are so expensive.
Yeah, well, his friend is a doctor, and so he bought us. He always just buys the tickets, and like the last thing we went to, but it's like weird stuff. So I don't know. I was like, yeah, that's okay. If his wife's not going, that's okay. And then he was going to bring his son, and then Jimmy said, well, see if one of my sons want to go. My sons they just worked went to school, and then they worked their landscaping job, and they just picked up Chinese food and brought home like 5 other kids. And then Luke is at his other friend who they own the oil company, but they have this farm. So Luke is, what are you doing? I'm out feeding the pigs. I'm doing this.
Oh, that's funny.
So he does all that kind of stuff with his friend. So, and meanwhile, Ethan's brought home a bunch of people and some Chinese food. So they're all, and now Ethan's in the shower. I don't know what's going on.
How's the weather? Is it warmed up there?
It's muggy. Today is a muggy, but it's not
It's
really
muggy
hot.
here
It's not
today,
really
too.
super hot. I took a walk, you get real sweaty, but I always get sweaty. But it's muggy-ish. And my cousin went swimming, and I said, how's the water? And he said, not yet.
Too cold.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even gotten a pool because the water's so cold. It rained today, and it was muggy here.
It's raining right now where I am, pouring.
Raining and the air quality, I guess, is bad in places too. What's
So
it?
then I take this foil, this gold foil, and wrap the edges with it.
Is that the same foil you'd use if you made stained glass?
Yes.
Perfect.
I wish I had bought a wider one because now I have to do kind of like 2 rolls of it to cover it, well.
All right. Putting it over on top of each other.
Yes.
Cool.
And then you have to use the flux, so that the solder will stick to it.
All
I
right.
wish I had my other tripod so I could put it where you could see it.
I can see it.
So I got
I'm done with my dinner.
put it on there pretty good. So who's in the chat? I can't see anything.
Yeah, Scooter's not doing. Let's see. Hi, Jane Grill. How are you?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Barely.
Oh, yeah, she's in Montreal and it's rain outside and cold. No, we cannot hear you, Scooter, at all.
I'm playing with the settings and I can't find the right one.
You're way too low.
I can't find the right setting.
You on your phone?
No, I'm on the laptop, Frilly.
Go to the little microphone,
That's
audio
where I'm at.
settings.
Yeah,
That's
on the
where I'm at.
bottom of the laptop, like where it shows
I'm
all
doing
your
that, but-
stuff on the bottom. Is
Yeah.
your mic down there?
Mhm. Yeah,
Click on that mic and see if you can.
that's what I've been doing. the
And
whole
it's
time.
still
I'm not
no?
sure which one- I'm not sure which one to click. I keep going to different ones. It says select a microphone.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
I think I found the right one, but I think it's still too low.
It's very low.
Okay.
You're
let's see if I
really,
can-
really low. I want to know if she's playing jokes with us.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
He's
Really?
being serious.
Because you do that sometimes. You keep
I know
you
I
you
do.
put your sound on and like what?
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
Now you're like unbelievably low. She needs attention.
Like, I'm not playing. I can't fix it.
Sit down.
Is your mic blocked? Oh, Bucky said, is your mic blocked?
No,
Do you have a separate mic?
no, it's right in my laptop.
It's built in.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm confused right now. I'll get it figured out.
She's confused.
Yeah.
Scooter, just go to the thing you did last night and just turn it up.
That's what I've been doing, dear.
Remember, you have to take it off the thing to adjust it manually.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what the thing is, huh?
Yeah.
I think I've been doing that though. Zoom meetings, let's see here. Shows that right on my computer, even Zoom meetings.
Trying to join, and I started my own darn Zoom thing. I hope I closed it.
Yeah, it won't let you be in two at one time.
It was just like, goodness.
Am I input to speak or output to speak?
What did she say? For input?
Your speaker.
But if I'm talking, that's what, input? Microphone, it says that's input, right?
Yeah.
How about this?
Still low.
Okay, let me see if it.
Sounds like you're underwater.
How about this now?
Oh, that's good. It's better.
That's-
Better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's all the way up to 92.
Okay, that's better.
That's because all that screaming you do with Carolyn
Yeah.
blew
Probably.
the speaker out.
You know what? You're probably right.
Scooter,
So
when
then
I
you
get,
have to take, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, honey. Scooter, when I get done with the putting the flowers together, I'll send you a picture. I'm working.
Sandy, no, don't worry about it, Sandy. I don't care when I get it. I don't care what it looks like.
Oh,
It could
What
be
is,
crooked,
You should
anything. I
whip up
don't care.
something, Sandy, you should whip up something really horrendous or look at a thrift store. That's what George Clooney used to
No,
do.
I've already seen, she's shown me some of it and
I
I know
know,
it's
but she should,
beautiful.
yeah, how to pull it out and send her something and see if she puts it up on her window that's really horrendous. That George Clooney used to go to thrift stores and buy the ugliest paintings he could
Really?
find, and he would sign his name on them and he'd give them to his friends and he would tell them that he painted them and he
no
wanted to
way.
bless them for, yes, he did go with a housewarming gift, and he would make them, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, we got to put this up. And I go back to my friends' houses and they'd have this ugliest painting on the wall because they thought I really painted it. And then after a couple of years, he'd tell them that he didn't paint that.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what though? I would do that if I cared about the friend. I
Oh,
would. I would. I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
You'd probably only put it up when they're coming. Quick, Carolyn's coming. Get the painting up on the wall.
No, she'll
Get
see
it out
me.
of-
She'll see me on my lives and
Get
on
it in
your
the hall
lives.
closet.
Should be checking those lives out. Let me see if I can see that painting.
That's funny.
That is a funny joke. That would be funny to do.
Have you seen where they take and buy paintings like that at the thrift store and paint Halloween pictures and turn them into Halloween pictures?
I've seen that, yeah.
Like they paint ghosts in it and make the house look haunted.
Yep, I did see that at one time, yep. I did.
Hello, Zoe, and happy birthday. I think they were saying to you.
Yeah. If you're watching, oh yeah,
Jen.
I'm sure she is, little lady.
I hope I'm not too loud now, guys, in the chat. I
No,
hate
you're
that.
fine.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but you guys aren't on the, you know what I'm saying, on the channel actually listening because I can't stand that.
It's
You're
not
fine.
too loud, Scooter. It's fine.
It's really
Carolyn, but
it's
you're not
good.
listening, Carolyn.
What?
Thank you, Frilly and Sandy. Carolyn's not listening.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You don't get what I'm saying. Do I, Jen? Okay, she said yes. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Carolyn. Go ahead.
Carry on.
I don't know what to do. See, this happens to me every crack night.
What?
I have a lot of things that I say I'm going to do, and then I lose it.
Oh,
Thank you, little
Welcome.
lady.
Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Hi to everyone in chat. I can't see you, but hi.
I can't see you either.
Yeah, I'm watching the chat too, guys, as I fill up some stuff that I'm doing here.
Thank you, Scooter.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. It's the least I can do for you.
Yeah, I'm sowing your flowers, so I can't really read and do anything.
Exactly.
I've been busy.
Yes, you have, and you're always doing something.
Isn't that?
How's your
Always.
chickens?
They're growing up so fast. I put them to bed at night, and the other chicken that I have, she's a big mama bear. You know, she's huge, and she was scooting over towards them, and I was watching her, and so I just stood there, and I put my my hands on my hips to make myself look big. And I was waiting to see what she was going to do because I don't want them hurting them, you know. I mean, they're
Right.
3 months old already, but you know, you still got to be a little mother hen and make sure nobody gets hurt. But
Because those older ones, they kind of pick on those little babies sometimes.
yeah, there's two of them that actually protect them, and then the rooster's really, he's amazing, amazing. He's really amazing rooster. But there's only two that really bother them. But I don't like bullies, so I'll make sure that they know that I'm there and I'm not going to tolerate it.
I had to tell Scooter. So look at this. Moms make life beautiful. And then you've got these cards in here that you give your kid. And they, Mom, I love you because. And when Ethan was little, I have it posted on Facebook. He wrote this thing in school. I love my mom because she makes me food. And I think she gave it to me. And so now I'm going to freak my, I'm going to tell Ethan to take a few of these.
So she can send them to you.
And write down some reasons for the box. Let's see.
You're not going to put it in that box, though, are you?
Yeah, that's where you put the cards.
I mean, for him to take to school?
No, you're not going to take him to school.
Oh, I thought you meant he was going to take him to school with him.
I did too. I thought you meant he was going to take the cards to school and write you notes and mail them.
Oh.
So sweet.
No, I'm going to give some to Michael and Allie and Luke.
Oh, okay.
So they can write why they love me.
That's
Scooter
cute.
and I had the same idea. We're like, he's not going to have to take the box, right?
No.
Just the cards.
Taking a couple of cards, he could sneak a couple in.
I'm going to ask him if he
be
feels like
seen.
writing these during the sleepover. Watch.
I'm saying to college, Carolyn. Ethan could
Oh,
take
to
a couple
college.
to
Hey, where are you going, Ethan? Are you leaving right now?
Huh?
Are you leaving right now?
Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Stop going back in.
Oh, you're coming back in? Okay.
And I was thinking you meant for him to take that
Oh,
box with
that's
him
what
to
I thought
college.
too.
College. Oh, so
Yeah.
he could think about why he loves me and send me one.
Then you'll know. Like we used to make the cards for them to take to camp with them, you know?
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
address them and then they could like write you from
Yeah.
camp.
Look at this fun activity. Remember when you made that card for me? You said, Mom, I love you because you make me food and you read to me, and I have posted on Facebook. You said something like that. Remember that? Yeah, a long time ago. Now look, now everyone can get a card and you put the reasons why you love me and then we put it in the box.
How many?
Oh, how many? Oh, because you need a lot, right? There's a lot of reasons. He's got a lot of reasons. Yeah.
How sweet, though.
I-
See,
I-
he's going to do it, Carolyn. He's
I
going to do it.
Where do I want him? Oh, here. You could take him and
Put them down.
put him down here.
Okay.
All right.
Leave that box there.
Okay.
Aw, that's so sweet.
He's going to try to remember to do
sweet.
that.
That's really sweet.
It is sweet.
See, that's a good kid right there.
That
I
is,
love this one.
Isn't it, Sandy?
yes.
It is a good kid.
Right, Frilly? Even the chat is saying that.
Her kids
Can
are
you
very.
believe how fast they grew up? I feel like
I
it
know.
was
I
just
can't.
yesterday, you know, like they were so
know.
Oh, I
little.
know. And what did somebody asked? Who did Evie ask them? Because she said, "I can't believe how close the boys are." Somebody asked Luke, "What are you going to do when Ethan goes to college?" And I think it was Evie that did, right?
I don't know, because I've thought the same thing.
And he said, "What do you mean? We're still going to be close."
That's so sweet.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked him. But
That's so sweet. My two oldest are really close like that. They're building a house next door to each other.
Oh my gosh,
are
really?
they
I
the
know.
same sex? Are they both boys?
No, it's Jocelyn. And then Nicholas, my
Oh,
older
okay.
one. Yeah.
That's
That
wonderful.
is
though.
precious. That's precious.
Yeah.
Nice.
And my youngest one, she's a lot younger than them. I mean, they're close, but they don't have the same relationship as the two
Right.
older ones.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right, because
Right.
when she grows up, she'll probably take care of them.
Oh, she's grown. She's like works, like she does law stuff, and she has 4 kids and lives on a lake. She is so busy.
Oh,
So
Oh my
she has
goodness.
her own little stuff going on.
How close in age are the two that are building houses next to each other?
16 months apart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's sweet.
Yeah. And now they're like, 40 and 38 or 39.
Oh,
See, you don't even seem like you'd have kids that old.
Oh my gosh. I have a great grandson and I have another one on the way. I have
Really?
grown grandchildren. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
congratulations.
Grown grandchildren.
Wow. You really don't look that you would have grown
Well,
grandchildren.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
I had lunch with one of my granddaughters today. She's working close to the lake here where I came. And so we had lunch together. That was fun.
Yeah.
But I got to see her.
That's nice.
Debbie, stop it. No, ma'am.
I went by in a blink of an eye. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. All right, you going now? Still coming back in?
Where's the focus of it?
So then after
Oh,
you foil it,
In the room.
This room?
No, I think did you look in our bedroom?
Yeah, it's not.
then you
That's
have to put this flux on
Did you
it.
ask Dad?
I'm gonna call him.
Wait just a second, Frilly, so we can see.
The fridge
Yeah.
is on, right?
The what?
The fridge works?
Yeah, everything. Of course. Oh, no.
What's your get on it? Break down. Oh,
There's
that's it.
you should have.
Wish I could fix this so you could see it. Solder. How can I do
It's-
that?
Luke spending the night with Jesse?
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Well, I'm sure he is, right? And neither one of them drive, so. You're not picking him up. So. Why don't you take a bag for that?
Where's Linda?
She's here. She's muted, but she's here.
Oh,
Here.
Here, use this bag.
hi, honey.
Put it down.
Linda, I hope you're feeling better.
Much better.
Good.
My voice is starting to return.
Oh,
That's good.
I don't know who bought him, Dad.
She's getting feisty. Her old feisty self.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Here's some. You want?
that's a compliment, Linda.
Okay.
Linda, remember that mud you were telling me about?
The what?
The mud.
Mud.
Yeah,
So-
it's a healing mud.
Oh, Benonite.
I was telling you about
There
it.
you go.
The fluff mud in Edisville.
No.
Benonite clay.
Linda was telling me about it.
Benonite clay.
Yeah.
Here, give me that. Give me that.
It's a, it's a real good healer.
Oh, I was going to use
Linda,
that.
This?
Yeah.
when you can you text that to me?
Yes.
Thank you, honey.
I can make it in a journal.
I gotta pray for you tonight.
You got to pray for me at night? Okay.
Ah, where's your boy?
You should pray for me at night anyway.
That's actually wild, Mom.
Do you know what he said? Look, look at, you know why he's
That
saying
is
that?
wild.
He was taking this and I said, oh, let me see that. I could use that in a junk journal. And he goes, he goes, Mom,
What are you
I'm
gonna
going
do?
to pray for you at
It's
night.
no cardboard, bro. What the heck you gonna do with that?
That's adorable.
Oh my God.
Funny.
Ask Bucky. She does the same thing, right,
What would
Bucky?
you be like? I'll throw that cat in my garbage.
No, Bucky's like, she's like, oh, that's good for Taz.
Oh, she's just lying. With me.
No, she's not.
They're not her favorite. That's us. They're not.
I want to see what yours looks like.
I'm gonna pray for you at night.
That's
You should
funny.
you should be praying for me at night.
Yeah.
Always.
Huh?
Okay.
Now, and one thing
I'm gonna add some words to the
Well,
prayer.
those are tomato.
Well, you're gonna add some words. What?
Very far and few that you find, and I mean this wholeheartedly, that you find the connection that you have with your children. I mean, they're just amazing.
Decoupage. He said.
You hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Yeah.
They are amazing, and you did a great job. I'm proud of you.
Did you hear what he said? He said, I do pray for you every night, but I'm going to add a few words.
They're really good kids.
about,
Our shots.
about what I'm keeping.
That's so
Bucky,
sweet.
I'm going to ask Bucky. Bucky, would you keep this?
No, just be honest.
She
Tell her
said-
no.
She said her kids save those kind of things for her. See? She said it right there in the chat. Her kids save this for her.
I'll
Oh,
kiss it.
Aw.
See, ice cream.
Nice.
That's nice, he said.
Great family bonding.
Great family bonding.
Gonna
Aw.
throw in a few
Are you
extra
going
words.
now? Not yet. Okay.
You didn't need to do that.
Hey, girls, have you ever made fudge pops? Homemade fudge pops?
No, I've never.
I don't think I ever did, Sandy.
Oh my God, so good! It should be illegal. So if you just take, I know this sounds crazy. You could make your own homemade chocolate pudding from scratch. You know, you get the skin on it, let it cool down, or
Yeah.
you can do the instant,
Yeah, it doesn't get the skin. I know.
and
Yeah.
you pour it in your little ice pop molds,
Right.
and you freeze it, and it's the
Oh, pudding pops, you mean? Yeah.
yeah, but they're better than the fudge pops. They're just absolutely delicious,
I
and
bet they would
Sounds
be.
good.
you got to run them under hot water for a minute, so you could bust them, out.
Uh-huh.
But oh my gosh, I made them the other day. I forgot all about them. So my son got me one last night. Gosh, that was so good.
That
Refresh.
sounds good.
Yeah,
I love
refreshing.
pudding.
Me too.
They don't even make pudding pops anymore, I don't think. Remember
Well,
Jell-O
they
pudding pops?
They do, but they always leave like like I don't know, like something slimy on the roof of your mouth. You know what I
Do they
mean?
really
Ew.
still make them?
Really?
Because I thought they didn't make them anymore.
No, they do. They do.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought they were out of business on
Yeah,
those.
I haven't seen Jell-O.
Not
pudding
as
pops.
not as good as homemade. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, they're so good, guys.
Super Chat Cat is back.
Hi, Super Chat Cat.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
And Bucky said that her kids save those kind of things.
I
for her
know,
family.
right? Well, they used to always bring me back a pine cone. Like they'd be on the playground and they'd say, I brought you a pine cone.
That's so sweet.
That is sweet.
That is cute.
I would tell you the time Luke was outside at the school, and Luke has like this vivid imagination, and him and his friend, I don't know what, they saw like the school. We live in the country, okay? There's the playground and everything, and there's woods all around the school. And he said they thought they saw a man with a bandana mask on. This is just they were like 9 years old, okay? They got the whole school on lockdown.
Did they?
Lockdown because these two kids thought they saw some man with a bandana mask on. And they told the teacher, whole school on lockdown, all the kids in there. And I said to Luke, what the heck? Was that really a guy with a bandana? She's like, I don't know. Maybe he was doing the lawn way down there for some people or something. Oh my God.
That's funny.
They put the whole school on lockdown.
That's
hilarious.
That's
Well,
funny.
they could have the school listened to them instead of being like, nah, and it was, something serious.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
like, because we left, because we knew how dramatic Luke is. Like, he's like the kid that constantly was like, don't leave me here at the store. I'm like, Jimmy and I were looking at him, when did we ever leave you at a store? Ever. Like he took everything to heart, all that stranger danger stuff. And he took it all.
My nephew is that way too.
Oh my gosh. He's like the one that would just follow so close with you at the store. I just keep saying, don't leave me here. I'm like, oh my gosh, people must hear you and think like, well, we left you somewhere before. Oh my gosh. Makes
That's
you feel
hilarious.
terrible. Yeah, I'm like, come on, we never left you anywhere. Don't leave me. Somebody's trying. Who is that?
Bucky, she's
Oh,
coming.
okay,
Who?
Bucky.
Oh,
My nails are so stained from that paint.
Mine always are, Carolyn.
Oh.
Always.
Hi, Bucky.
Because I was using that black paint and it really stained them so bad.
I
Crazy.
really always
Bucky.
have stain, and I keep them cut super. Hi, Bucky. I keep them cut super down to the quick because they're so stained.
So,
Oh,
From
now that I
stain.
see it, those are shells. We've been talking about it in the chat. They look like fingers.
oh, these?
Yeah, they look like fat fingers with fingernails.
That's Mary.
Like, what
Look
are
at
those
the colors.
fingers doing there? They look burnt. Oh, that's funny. I
hey,
was
Bucky.
in the last 3 days. Dominic brought me 2 boxes of the Pop-Tarts. He
Yeah.
opened up the boxes. He peels them and opens them up, and he said, "I figure you need the cardboard."
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah,
And
but
you can
Ethan was like, I was chasing him like, hey, wait, you took it out of the. I'm
No,
like,
you can decorate that and stick it in a pocket.
I know. I go, I can use that. I can make checks. He goes, Mom, really? I'm gonna pray for you.
Carolyn, why do you think it's taking me a
Pray for
month
you.
to clean my area? I have boxes and bags of those
Oh,
things.
I
everywhere.
have cereal boxes. I finally stopped saving them because I have them all to make the journal.
I had a
covers.
bin of
I have a bin that big, and I said I got to stop. I don't need any more.
I cut down. I threw a lot of the boxes out. I said I need to be realistic. I don't need all of them, and I still have cereal boxes in the cabinet if I needed them back.
Right? Yeah, and cereal is something you always have. I know, and I
What
have.
do you use it
What am I
for?
saving?
You make the covers for those journals.
Journals.
Oh,
Yeah.
So now since I did that, I've made a lot more room. I'm just about done now.
do you know what I use them for?
What?
To make roof shingles.
For what?
Oh, yeah.
Like little
Little
houses.
doll houses and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did that with egg cartons. You know the cardboardish egg cartons, not the styrofoam ones. The other
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
I cut them all into little rectangle and then glued them, but then rounded off the edges so that it didn't look like square pieces of paper. So they were
Right.
rounded. I did the whole cottage in that. Like
It's
it looked
cute, isn't it?
Oh, I
Yeah.
know what I can do. I have to refurbish my shell wreath. Needs some help.
Look at Frilly working away.
I know.
Wow.
Okay, now you're going? You're taking all those towels?
I love that. It's beautiful.
Okay.
So
Violet,
you take it after you put the copper on and the flux, then you take your solder, which is this,
Yeah.
and then
I
put
used
it
to work in
around.
electronics actually in electronics. lab.
Carolyn, can we
So
make
that
her
was my
bigger?
school every day was
Spotlight her.
yeah.
Carolyn,
Can you do it?
flux and
if I'm a
Yeah.
co-host,
I did it
I
with
think
Cal.
I am.
Hold on.
Okay, you'll have to do it.
She's
They
got those
have like
potato
a
fingers there.
copper solder.
I know. Hold on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make you a host. I'm going to make.
Or
even
Linda.
have
Linda can do it.
I even have a soldering iron that's it's not
I
electric.
made you one. I made you one.
Charge it, and it's
Oh,
battery.
you have one that you can charge?
Yeah.
That would be great when I go do festivals. This one's real fancy. I got it from Harbor Freight, where I get everything, and it's
I think
got
that's
like
where I
this
got
little
mine.
foil and
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now she's
Yeah.
highlighted. Now she's highlighted.
okay. So once you put the copper on, this is the copper, and then you do the flux, and then you use the solder.
I know my whole family always comes to me when they need something soldered. Oh, I needed this fixed. Can you fit? All right, let me get my gun.
I taught my grandson how to solder stuff, and
Oh,
he's
did you?
always building something,
Good.
I picked one up at a yard sale, really old one, and I gave it to him. He still uses it.
I got one that has different tips. It's got the wider tip, and then there's a
Yeah,
triangle.
this one comes with different tips as well.
Yeah.
And then I got this little mat, this really neat little mat. I think I got this at Lowe's, but it keeps everything from catching on fire. Don't look at my
Oh, that's
mess.
good. Catching on
Yeah.
fire. Isn't that fun?
Oh yeah. Can you leave the camera like that so we can watch?
Yeah, if I wish I had my darn. I left it at the house, so all I have is like little crappy one. See, that's still my stuff. Okay. Let's see if I could. Let me figure out how I could
Oh, you have to
hold it up.
Maybe you could put
Yeah.
it or put it on.
Lucky, we didn't want you to come up and boss her around.
Oh, that's fine. Somebody needs to, I'm sure. Oh, hey, maybe I could do it like,
Scooter. You slack. You're slacking on the job.
I don't know. I'm completely redoing this travel trailer. I ripped out the sofa today and the.
Wow, Frilly's been so much like she's like got a lot of tips, doesn't she?
She does.
I ripped out the sofa and the dining set and all the carpet and one of the slide outs.
Wow.
So I'm gonna redo all of that.
What year is your camper?
It's a 2011. It's not that old, but those sofas, they peel really easy. They're supposed to look better, but they're crap.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has 4 slide outs in it.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah, it is big. It's got a bunk room.
Oh, that's nice.
I put it at the lake so I can come down and hang out. So I got sick of looking at it. So I ripped it out today. I'm going to replace all of it. I had to replace all the plumbing in it last weekend.
Wow.
I know. Tomorrow, I bought a new toilet to put in for tomorrow.
Now you don't do that yourself.
Oh no, I do it myself. There's nobody else.
What?
Yes. Yes.
You do that by yourself.
Yeah.
I do it all by myself, especially now that
Linda, Carolyn, Linda's acting like she knows she does all this.
Why couldn't she? I put in a whole banister by myself.
Well, I'm not saying she couldn't. I'm really
impressed.
I look up to women that can do this stuff.
Well, that's
you know what I mean?
What she did, though. I can't understand why everybody doesn't do it. Like, I don't understand when men can't. Like, my
husband says the same thing because he does all that. Yeah. He's like, anybody can do this stuff.
I physically
YouTube videos. I'm telling you, you can learn anything.
Yeah,
my dad taught me everything.
My father too. My father was in construction my whole life, so
mine too.
He bought me a toolbox and then put every kind of tool in there. I have drills, saws, you name it.
Yeah, me too. My dad was the same way. And then, he used to take me to work with him and say, let's work on this. So
I'm just saying that, Frilly, because Linda, when we were on vacation the first time, she would know where everything was, but she never even had been there.
Right.
And she
always says it. She always like, oh yeah, you could go down to the corner and get that. And
she would know.
Have you ever been here before? Have you ever been to Eddystone? No. Then how do you know? Oh, I just know, she would say all the time.
She just knows.
9 times out of 10, she was right.
10 times out of 10.
Let's not get overconfident, Linda.
I'm very confident. You know that.
She just knows what she's talking about.
She knows what's in like our states. Like she tells me what's in
yeah.
It's like what?
Yeah.
You're not even here. I live here. Why don't I know?
Ask her how many 7-Elevens are like in Georgia, and she can probably tell you.
Maybe you could do it like this.
I don't know what she said.
Well, I don't know. I'll tell you. I don't know.
Okay, sorry, Frilly. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I was trying to figure out how to turn the camera around.
Oh, there should be a little thing on there, right? Like looks like.
Are you still there, Carolyn?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing I'm trying to refurbish my show wreath.
Oh, I remember that wreath.
Yeah, it needs some of the shells were loose on the door and I need to fix them.
Fair or something. The church.
I got it from that
Oh,
church.
I found it. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That surface looks disgusting. Let me see if I can find something to prop it up with.
That's the flux.
Yeah, it's messy.
I used to love the smell of burning flux.
Do?
Yeah, well, because I worked with it 8 hours a day, and after a while, you smell it, and you just keep like it became like a normal smell to me.
Did you say fluff, like fluffernutter?
No, flux,
Flux.
FLUX.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why would you be burning fluff?
Why would she be
Marshmallow fluff. I like the smell of that burning.
the marshmallow stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that fluff.
That's what I thought you said.
I have a jar of it. I have a jar
Tried
of that,
it.
and then I have a jar of it's peanut butter and chocolate mixed stripes.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
And then I like what's that? Nutella, the chocolate, and then I make Nutella and fluff sandwiches.
Yeah, that's good.
Chocolate and marshmallow, and then you make it on toast so that it gets all melty.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Slice some strawberries or bananas. Throw that in the middle.
I put the that in my donuts, like when I make homemade donuts.
I love donuts. Donuts are my downfall.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't like I don't like Dunkin' Donuts and those Krispy Kreme donut stuff because when I eat them, it makes this like film of slime go on the roof of my mouth and I get gags and I don't know. I can't eat
The
them.
coating from the
I make the
Yeah.
homemade twisty ones with the sugar on the outside.
Oh, like Corellas. French
Yes,
Corellas. Oh, I love them. Yeah.
good stuff.
I don't.
I don't
There's
know.
got to be a way for me to
Entenmann's
fix
donut.
this up here.
It does that too. I used to love Entenmann's chocolate donuts, but now when I eat them, it makes this greasy slime. I don't know. They're using too much lard or something. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing
Yeah.
something that makes this filmy. I don't know. I can't eat them.
Even their Entenmann's cakes are changed a lot too.
I know. I haven't bought Entenmann's in ages because I didn't like them. They started getting weird. I don't know. I used to love the banana crunch one.
Yeah,
Making it. And I like the one with it's banana cake with the chocolate and the banana frosting on it, and it's swirled.
yeah. We just like the crumb cake, but I make my so.
I like the crumb cake. Yeah, yeah. See,
Has
those
anybody ever got those
I just can't eat the glaze.
crumble cookies?
Oh, yes.
I've seen that. Yeah.
They're so good.
I didn't
Yes.
see them yet. What are they?
They're just like massive
Specialties.
cookies.
Yeah,
And
and
stuff
they're
that-
all kinds of flavors and they're so good, you guys.
I've
They are
watched
very
videos
good.
of them. Yeah.
They make them from cake mix.
Is it really?
Who's the company that makes it?
Crumble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, CRUMBL.
Yep, I brought some to Elle.
They're very good, very good. And we have another one by us called Twisted Sugar, and they're a cookie company, and they're really good too.
That sounds delicious.
They'll have like key lime flavored cookies and banana cream cookies, and
Yeah, I like banana. Anything banana, it's great.
they'll have like the frosting on them and decorated super pretty, and they taste yummy.
That sounds good.
I fell
would
off
like
because
'em.
my phone died.
Really?
Yeah, I had to come back on.
Sorry, we didn't even notice.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody did, right?
Sure.
I noticed, but
That's what she says to me when my phone dies. Yeah. uh-huh.
I'm trying to find some way to prop this up so you can see. I wish I would have brought a darn
We can
tripod.
see a little bit.
You
Yeah, I
should
see.
you should
Yeah, but she's
MacGyver. You can
holding it.
MacGyver something.
she needs both hands though.
She needs to MacGyver something.
I know, that's what I think I need to do. Let me see what I could find.
I used to find different stuff to prop mine. Hey, little lady, those sound good. She makes homemade maple bars.
Who does?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, is that a
That
little
does
puppy
sound
dog?
good.
What's under there? Is that a dog? A cat? What is that?
Oh, that's my cat. That's Gino.
Aw. Hello, kitty cat. Look. Hey, baby.
Adorable.
I was in Florida at my mom's and somebody dumped him. He was a little kitten.
Aw.
He became my kitty.
He's a what?
I said he was a little kitten and somebody dumped him off at my mom's house.
Oh, I heard that
And
part.
yeah, he likes to bite cords though.
What she
No.
said is he became my kitty.
Yeah, he became my
Hmm.
kitty. He just
Because I actually
never
heard,
left. Took him to the vet, got his shots, got him fixed, and here he is.
Carolyn, have you looked into those hearing aids?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Linda, Scooter, huh?
What?
See?
You need a little help.
Yes, I know.
Why don't you go get some?
Because a lot of
Okay,
times I
I'm gonna
don't
lay
need
this down
it.
and I'm gonna see if I can find something to.
A lot of time what?
A lot of
I'm gonna
times
see if I
I'll
can
see
find
her.
something to. You could
Oh,
take me off.
okay.
You can shrink me.
You could, yeah, you could, you want
Okay,
to shrink
take
her
you off
Scooter
of
and then
there.
you,
Alrighty.
while she gets what she needs?
I shrunk you. I shrunk you.
Looks like my bird and my uncle's bird. I had the green one. His name was Charlie,
You didn't shrink her. She's still on there.
and my
No, she isn't.
I'm looking at the master. She's on there.
I see you
She
on there.
is not anymore.
She still is. Remove
Check
I'm
again.
looking on the main thing. Ask the people in the chat if you think I'm crazy.
Well, on Zoom she isn't.
Yeah, but
So
she's
that-
got to be on YouTube.
That will transfer onto YouTube.
No, it won't, because I'm looking at the master and it's her.
What do I do then?
Just
put her on there?
remove it and then
It says spotlight for everyone. So I re-spotlighted her.
put me.
Now I will remove her again.
Yeah, now put me on there. Spotlight me. See if that
Hold
works.
on.
See if that works.
Now she's off.
But
Okay,
you know,
now which one are you?
I'm the one with the wreath. Oh, I
You
don't have my
your
camera
camera
on.
on.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's because I came back, remember?
Yes,
Oh,
but turn your camera on.
I'm going to right now, dear.
The screen is frozen, said Jen.
I know, right, Jen? Hold on, I've got to turn my camera
That was the
around.
problem, Carolyn.
Okay, now let's see.
Sandy even had to come back and say, oh my God.
I know, she told me you were being a problem.
so Scooter, I'm taking a picture and sending
Okay,
it
now
to
I'm
you.
back.
And that's just a quarter of it.
Okay, Sandy.
Okay, do you see me now?
Okay, now let me spotlight you. Oh,
You get it, Scooter?
That's pretty. That's really
Let me check.
pretty.
Yeah, that's really nice, Carolyn.
Nice.
Well, this is already on my door. I'm just have to refurbish some things because some things fell off, and so I have to.
Oh, this stuff's not working here. The heck?
Scooter, what do you think?
oh, wow.
Get in there.
Yes.
So I got 2 more rows that I got to sew to put them on, together. So just bear with me.
Sandy,
Is it worth
I
it?
told you, I'm not in any hurry.
Do you like it?
I absolutely love it.
Okay, good.
Now those are put in place, right?
Yeah, the rows are, but I didn't attach it to the outside frame yet.
So you couldn't switch some of them around.
Oh, what, honey? Do what?
So you couldn't switch some of them around.
No, they're sewed together.
Man.
I'm gonna put it in my desk bin for about a week, and then I'll send it to you.
Don't even think about changing your mind, Scooter.
Could you see that if I asked you and I was serious? Could you put that?
You know what? I don't
Orange
like. No, I
one.
don't like those colors. I just don't like that one color with the. Is that going to be a big problem just to change the colors?
I absolutely love it.
Let's pull that one
Unbelievable.
color out.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
not
just don't
showing
like that
any
one
of you
color.
guys.
Good for
I'm
you,
not showing-
Scooter.
No,
She
I'm
already
not
showed
showing
us all.
anyone.
She already showed us. She already showed us all.
I
not
didn't
showing-
see it.
You're
I'm
the
not
last
showing
one.
anyone
She already
until
showed us all of it.
I don't care. I am not going to show it anymore
I haven't
until
seen
I
it.
have
I
it.
didn't see yet.
I don't care even if it's next year or whenever. I get it and have my window nice and shiny and pretty, and then
So
I'll
Scooter,
reveal
like
it.
on the edges, in some spots, they're going to be like half.
Sandy, I don't care. Sandy, I don't care at all. I absolutely love it. I adore it.
Thanks, honey.
And it means a lot to me. You really don't know. You don't know.
Aw.
Nobody's taken that time to do something like that for me. Maybe except
Aw.
like my
Oh, what
mom.
about that box I made for you that took me all that time and you don't even have it anymore?
I have that box, Carolyn.
That
What
took
are you
me
talking
a
about?
lot of time.
That's on my dresser.
Okay, that took a lot of time.
Look at she's dancing on my parade.
I know, Carolyn.
Well, she said nobody's ever taken her time for her.
That is it.
No,
So
I said, no, I was trying to say besides my mom, I have, a real pretty
Aw.
quilt my mom made.
Aw.
Not quilt, Afghan.
Well, I made 3 quilts for, I'm not quilts, blankets for Carolyn. Go steal one.
But I took time for you, Scooter.
You did.
Yeah, but you didn't address me. You said no one.
I said thank you at the
He was
time when I
talking
got
about
it.
yarn.
And I really,
I know,
really
right, Frilly?
appreciated it.
No, Gino, get down.
I appreciated it.
Does
I see
anyone
you
know
said-
if anybody's got any material on sale?
Yeah. Oh, you mean a real material on sale?
Yeah, because I gotta refurbish my my one chair that I have. I'm needing about 3 yards, maybe 4.
So what kind of fabric are you looking for?
Outdoor.
Oh, outdoor.
Yeah, like
Like-
weather.
I know Walmart carries it, and sometimes
They
you can get a
do.
good deal there. And they have that heavy outdoor Waverly like cushion fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to cover some.
It was tons
Yeah, I
of-
want to do the it can get wet or whatever. It's mildew resistant. Definitely want that.
Yeah, they have that for like boating cushions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have seen that at Walmart.
Walmart. Yeah.
I have seen that, yes.
All right. Thanks, honey.
rail fabric, yeah.
Where?
Hi, Video Real.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
video.
everyone.
I'm gonna put
That's a
some-
pretty wreath.
Well, you
That's
can
a beautiful wreath.
What
Yeah.
is what is Frilly working on? Is she back on camera? Put her back on,
Okay.
please.
You guys will both be up there, right?
Please.
Spotlight both of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Please.
Add spotlight. You'll be
And
up there
thank you.
together.
Just
Very
make sure it's
pretty.
on my table and not my thighs this time.
No, it is. It's on your table.
A while ago, I'm like twisting the phone around and my thighs are all out there. I'm like, oh, good grief.
Sassy Darcy
No.
did something like that one time. Remember?
You did fine. I didn't even notice.
But she looks. Yeah, I'm sure you look good, just like she did. She did, and she had nice legs, and people thought she didn't have any pants on. But she did. She did have pants. She had shorts on, short shorts.
I have shorts on, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now, need
I love that jewelry.
shells.
Really? Are you going to sell that on Carolyn's panel?
I might. I do sell it on Etsy sometimes. But I tell you what, has anybody else sold on Etsy?
No,
No.
I've thought about selling some napkins and stuff on there because they do the napkins. But then I thought, I don't know, Bucky had said something about they take a lot of fees.
They do take a lot of fees, but listen, it is not the easiest to sell on because I started doing these mystery boxes, but estate boxes where you've got 6 items that I just picked to send to you.
Right.
And I sold one. And so it had the shipping. The lady paid $15 for shipping.
Right.
And I went to adjust the box size because it was going to be smaller and I thought it would save her money.
Mm-hmm.
and it printed like 3 other labels and charged me $36.
No.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
And you
so I
weren't
had to
able
go
to
and
get a
dispute
refund?
it.
Oh,
I
okay.
I'm waiting. They said it could be 30 days.
Wow.
No, no. Get down.
It's not cool.
No, sir. Get down.
I
So
had
the
told
lady paid 15
her
and I paid,
this
even
time.
after the dispute, I'm still paying 11.
That's crazy. And
I
you
know.
mean they were labels that you just like made accidentally and they charge you?
Yes.
Oh, they should refund you because I mean I've done that in like the ship station and like it says, oh, you had to void the label, you'll get, reimbursed within 30 days if you didn't really use it and you just voided it.
Yes.
But a lot of times I get it sooner than 30 days.
I couldn't believe that. I'm like, what in the world?
It is crazy.
Well, this is hot.
Video said that Etsy is good money,
It's
Yeah, but
what?
how much do they take from you though, Video? How much are they taking?
but he said eBay has better versatility if we're comparing
But I
sites. I
found like
guess
there's a lot of scammers lately, like on eBay. Like, well, I used to be a power seller years ago, but now like they like know the loopholes and they'll say like not as like whatever it is, and I think they can get you, and that's why I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
very
just like selling on Facebook Marketplace anymore. It's nothing but scammers.
really, yeah, I know, right? I know, and they'll list a car, and you're like, this can't be true, and then you go look, and it's just it's a scammer. It's like constant.
Right. Or you list it to sell and they'll send you a message saying, can I cash app you the money? Like, no, you can pay me when you pick it up.
Yeah.
well, what do you mean? Like,
There's this scammer Scooter, and they just do
yeah, but if
stuff
they're
like
going to send you the money,
yeah, but I
can't
think a lot of times they say they're going to send you more money or something, right? And they want you to. It's just like I don't know. It's not scam stuff. There's a lot of scammers out there.
And then I think, Scooter, once they get a hold of your Cash App, they somehow hack into it.
Oh, okay. Wow. Because I was just thinking of, because my daughter, my oldest daughter, she, for a while, and I don't know if she still does it, but I've been meaning to ask her, she was selling, she had a little store on eBay, and she was just selling different things of her kids, and I'd be surprised that she would sell stuff, but I'm not sure that she still does it.
I've sold a
I
lot
always
of
wondered, yeah, I just wondered how they even found her. I was surprised.
I used
I
to
I've
was
sell
sold a
gonna,
lot of
eBay.
refurbished furniture on there.
Really? On Marketplace?
Oh yeah.
this was eBay that she was doing it. And she didn't have a lot of items.
I just dropped my camera. Hold on.
I stopped using eBay when I got so screwed. I sold a doll and I sold a cell phone. And after 4 months of using the phone, the girl said she didn't want the phone anymore. But I was like, it's electronics and you only get 14 days. eBay turned around and PayPal or whatever gave her her money back. And I said, but now she's got the phone and the money.
Right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. They don't care about their sellers. That's when I stopped because I was
Yeah,
like,
that's the last time I sold too on there. Because I was like, do you understand? I was like, make her prove that she said, where's her receipt that she mailed it to me, that I got it? Like, she has to have some kind of receipt.
Right.
Oh, you can't do that for every. I was like, but you gave her the money and you took it out of my account. So now I don't have the phone or the money.
Wow.
And that was it.
No.
I sold again.
No. No, sir. Come here.
So I have a suggestion. Sell on Carolyn's channel or rent a table at a fair or something and sell all your stuff.
I've tried the
Oh
fair.
yes.
That doesn't really work so well.
I do pop-ups all over. I did one in South Carolina and Myrtle Beach last year.
Did you?
Yeah.
I did. Vintage
why
Market
don't you
Day.
go to Edisto with us, Frilly?
I would love to. You know what? I was only 3 hours from you.
Well,
And
what
I
else,
was-
stupid? You should have
I
come.
was
We had
gonna come
plenty
up
of
there,
room. We
but
had plenty of room. We had all
that
that
was
extra room because, Scooter was that stupid real ID and Evie.
I was going to come up after they went home, but I was at my mom's. That's when my mom had surgery.
Oh,
Yeah, she crushed her elbow and they
okay.
put a donor bone and ligament in.
Uh,
Wow. No, they do.
yeah, that would have been perfect. You'll have to come next year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that'll be
should.
fun.
It is fun. Let's see.
Yeah, I
Fun
was
is a
doing those
matter of
vintage
opinion.
markets.
You were? Vintage markets. So you're down by and you go down by Myrtle Beach a lot?
No, that's the only one I've done there.
Oh.
I've done a lot in Iowa, Arkansas, Texas. But they raised their prices. I haven't done one in a while. Their booth prices to like
Because they have
$500.
something like that in Edstone. Evie said, well, maybe we should get a booth there, because they have this market on Wednesday. I think it's Saturdays and Wednesdays. But I said,
Ooh, that would be fun.
it would be fun with a lot of people,
That's what happens. See here when I do the local one, it's $200 for the weekend, and you have to do the whole weekend. You have to pay the 200. And so I tried it, but I only sold $100 worth of stuff. So
Yeah.
it cost
Yeah.
$200 to do the thing. I was like, well,
Was it like a local company doing it, or was it like a nationwide company doing it?
no, it's like the local, like, I don't know, church fair type things.
Oh, yes.
And I found one that was really cheap. It was only $40. I was like, oh, this will be great. Yeah.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
I sold $15 worth of stuff. So I was like, all right, not doing this one anymore. I think it was location though. I was all the way at the end of the thing, and it was shaped like a T. So people would come up the front and they'd either go left or right, but not both. Because then once they'd hit that thing, they'd go back out and they wouldn't even come down at the end where I was. Because I had
did too. Yeah, I did one in Jacksonville. It was like that. That was horrible. I didn't sell one thing, but then the one I did the week before was a really, really good one. I sold out. So it just depends on where you're at, I think.
Yeah. I had fun doing them.
I do a lot of furniture and stuff, though.
I don't think I could do that physically anymore. Bringing the tables and setting it all up. I had the tent. I did the whole thing.
It's a lot of work. I don't like to do the one-day ones anymore. If I'm going to set up, I want to be there for 2 days.
Yeah, one day seems like it'd be a pain.
It's a lot for one day. And a lot of them do it from like 10 to 3, so it's not even a full day.
Yeah. You'd have to sell quite a bit to make that worth it,
Mm-hmm. It's hot.
My sister, she had a food truck because she always loves to cook. And my other sister was part of it, working with her for a while.
My sister-in-law has one too. She does really well.
Yeah, she did too for a while. But she said after a while, it got to be so cutthroat. She would go to all these different festivals around the state, and it got to be so expensive, different entrance fees. And she
Well,
said
that's the
some
deal. They've
people,
raised the prices so much to set
yeah.
up.
And she said some people were just horrible. They were so spiteful and
We're at a craft fair?
rude and
At a craft fair?
at different fairs that she
Yeah.
would go, they would go to. Yeah, they could be craft fairs or whatever, wherever they, serve food, and
What did I
you have trucks and lots of crafts and food trucks. And she said, you just can't believe the way some of these people act.
Hold on.
She'd tell me a lot of stories. That was Shelley and Melissa that would do it together.
Right.
And Shelley was so diehard. I mean, she wasn't even staying in a motel or anything. They'd sleep like in the truck, the big old white truck that had her supplies and everything in it. They'd
I
sleep
love
in
that.
the back of that.
Well, you travel
Saving
down with
money.
it. Don't you travel down with a trailer, Frilly, and like a little?
I did have a travel trailer that I was making into like my little store.
Yeah.
I did take that to Carolinas when I went, South Carolina. But I don't have that anymore. I blew
Oh,
up the motor in my truck.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I remember.
yeah. So,
I used to sleep in the truck at Waldo near Tampa.
oh yeah,
Yeah, we used to do that flea market.
the Waldo
We did
Flea Market.
Renegers. Yeah, we did Renegers. We did them all in Florida too, many years ago.
I've been to that flea market.
It's huge.
Yes, it is.
Goes on for days. Dave's here.
Oh, hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Just
Hi,
saying
Dave.
Carolyn and
Dave.
Lucky Ann and Frilly Farmhouse. Yeah.
And Debbie,
Yeah, you
two-scooter.
should definitely sell your stuff here. You guys would be
Yeah.
interested in that, probably. Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Absolutely.
I'd love to.
You're welcome.
Please.
Here, you start tomorrow night.
Yes.
Here we go.
She has it Wednesdays and Saturdays.
I put the let's celebrate in the middle. Look at that. See?
Very cool.
That
Oh.
is such a cute wreath.
That was a napkin. I've had it on my door, but I just had to refurbish it a little because it's on my side door and everybody goes in and out, and sometimes the shells got loose. And so I had to do that, but now I put that celebrate there, so that's refurbished. Now I'm gonna
Turn
put-
around. What is the base of it like the one where they do a circle and then they tie it and then the sticks stick out from the circle?
Yes, and you know what? I got it at, if you go with us next year, you'll see they have this Lions Club sale, and all these people bring the greatest things there, and they sell it so super cheap. And I got that wreath over there. I think it was $10, but it might have been half price because it was at the end. So like $5, and it had most of the shells on there.
I like how bleached out it is, so it looks real beachy, like driftwoody.
Yep, it's really nice.
I remember because I had looked at that wreath and I was like, ooh, I'm going to get that. But then I was standing there looking at it and I was like, seriously, how am I going to get this in my suitcase and get it on a plane?
That's the worst part of it, isn't it?
I was like, forget it. I can't do it. I was
No,
glad,
take a
glad
few-
someone got it. Like, at least you got
Yes.
it.
I like the celebration. It looks so cute in there. I'm gonna take a new.
It does look really cute.
When you
What
go on
did you do?
vacation, when you go on vacation, get a nice box and ship it home.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
really.
idea.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. The different people.
Well, you know,
that fly.
I bought a suitcase. I had the
You
whole
did to take that.
to bring the stuff home. Yeah, I went down with one suitcase and came home with two.
So, Carolyn, are you putting that back out on your door?
Yeah, I just did. I'll take another picture and put it on my
Did you
Instagram.
seal that napkin somehow?
Yeah, yep, it was all done. That napkin was already on a canvas.
Oh, okay.
That's already decoupaged on a canvas and has the sealer on it, but that goes on my side door, which also has a storm door. So it's on the door, so it's always behind glass.
It's a really cute.
Yeah, and I'll take a picture and put it on my Instagram because I have it before that. Put that on, but the celebrate looks really cute with it.
So cute.
Very cute.
This sucker gets really hot.
That is such a neat idea, Frilly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was
Don't
thinking
you hate
my daughter had bought me stained glass jewelry like that. Like someone took the stained glass windows out, cut them into smaller pieces, and did stuff like that too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's what, whenever you do bottles in the rock tumbler, that's how it looks.
Wow.
Like stained glass.
Wow.
You need to make sure you get some that's not painted glass. There's
Right.
like,
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I know. You've got that's like with any like when you see like the red vases. I always say make sure they're not painted. Make sure the glass is that's the color
Right.
yeah.
all the way through. Not that it's chipping and it's just painted.
Hi, White
I did it once with
Angel.
a Heineken bottle,
Oh yeah, green
Heineken
glass. Yeah.
green bottle.
Yeah, and they have a,
And
don't they have one that's a blue, well, the Saratoga water, it'll come in a blue glass bottle.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it does.
mm-hmm.
There's another one that comes in blue glass too. What is that?
It's Saratoga still water and Saratoga mineral water. And then let's see what else comes in blue.
White Angel. Carolyn just made a wreath.
Refurbished.
Hi, White Angel.
No
Yeah,
White
and
Angel.
Frilly is making jewelry out of China. And it's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Don't you hate when you start something and then you put it away and then you get it back out and you're like, what was I thinking at that moment? Because
Yeah,
I must
I
have
know. Yeah.
started to drill a hole in this one. I might as well just finish it and put the loop in it.
Look at that, White Angel. Isn't that something?
I wish I would have done that. Well, I'm the other way. I know what happened. My camera went the other way. I have to show my camera. Scooter didn't even tell me.
I've never
I
seen
think
anything like that. The stuff people come up with. I love all the different creative ideas.
I do too.
Oh, she has White Angel. She wants to know, has she shown a piece of her finished work of the jewelry that she made from China? And
I
she
do.
will she'll show some because guess what? She's gonna start selling some on here.
Here's this one. It just needs a chain.
Really pretty. Flower's beautiful.
That's part of the jewelry she's making, White Angel. That's one
I
of the
love this
pieces
one.
she
This
just
came
made.
from like a plate that had all kinds of stuff about Arizona on it.
Carolyn, do you mind if I highlight
Yeah, no,
her
go ahead,
again, just
go
so
ahead because I'm
White
just
Angel can
I'm
see?
yes, go ahead. I'm just cleaning up that thing. There's nothing to
What kind
see
of animal
here.
is that?
Okay.
It's a cow. And then it has like,
Oh, now I see. Oh, you see it. Cute.
Can you hold it up a little bit closer, just a little bit, Frilly,
okay, how's that?
out of the.
I know the
Okay,
lighting
there you
is
go.
not
There
really.
you go. No, that's fine.
It came from
Wow.
a plate that had lots of Arizona things on it. I think I sold everything other than this that was on that plate.
Now, see, that would go on a necklace, right?
Yes. I like this one because I like the chunkiness of the solder.
Right, yeah.
See, she just solders a frame around it. And then she has a little hook. She said, what do you use to seal it on the edges? What metal is that?
It's solder. And you put the copper on around it. And then you solder on it. But you know, I do have some. I think I might have sold all of them, but where I just smooth the edges and leave them without anything on it, just real smooth. If that makes any sense, if I'm making any sense. Like
Yeah.
I just grind it down where the edges are smooth and when they won't cut you or anything. 'Cause I think I sold all of them, but where I just smooth the edges and leave them without anything on it, just real smooth. If that makes any sense, if I'm making any sense. Like I just grind it down where the edges are smooth and when they won't cut you or anything. 'Cause I think I sold all of them, but where I just smooth the edges and leave them without anything on it, just real smooth. Like I just grind it down where the edges are smooth and when they won't cut you or anything. Let's see if I have any.
I love that little hummingbird. I would like
I
to
do too.
make charms like that. That would probably be what I do, make charms.
I like the hummingbird too.
Yeah.
This one is oh, that's kind of neat. I forgot I had that. That's the seal of Arizona. That was on the back of that plate.
Oh.
I have put some in hearts like this before too.
Ooh.
And I had one that I had little pieces of different plates that I made it look like a tiled heart.
Yeah, like a mosaic, like a mini mosaic, like a.
Yes, I think I sold that one.
White Angel said that looks great, Frilly.
Oh, thank you, White Angel.
She said, "Are you from Arizona?"
No, I'm not. I've never been to Arizona, actually.
Either.
I'm a Missouri girl.
I haven't gone any further west than Chicago.
Lucky, you're so cute.
I got a daughter in Columbia.
In Missouri?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah.
too far from me.
Mm.
Closer to Kansas City.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Carolyn and I
Sedona's really pretty. Dave and I stayed there for like, I don't know, a week or something, a few days. I can't remember.
Where's that?
Sedona, Arizona. Beautiful.
Oh,
out
I'd like to
there.
go. I would like to go.
They made a bunch of old westerns back then, in that area. She said that heart, did you buy it like that or did you solder it like that?
No, I bought this. And I can't remember and I can't find them anymore. I do have a plastic box. I must have left it at the house, but has a lot of different ones like this, but I can't remember where I bought the heart from. Maybe Amazon. But I used to do like little pictures, almost like junk jewelry stuff with buttons and pictures and stuff in it, and then fill it with resin so that it was all sealed under the resin.
What do I do with it?
Good idea, yeah.
Oh, I have this big shell. I could have put this on my wreath. I'll have to do that one.
Okay, I'll put you back on now, right,
No,
Carolyn?
no, I'm just looking for what to do.
Okay.
But
all right.
I was going to
Let me
say, what
know.
were you saying, Sandy, Carolyn, and I? What?
we're going to Arizona. We're making a trip to Arizona.
Yes.
Definitely. I'm
You
excited.
know what's Sandy? You
Yeah.
know what a pretty
Fun.
town is out there too, Sandy? Jerome, Jerome, Arizona.
Is it nice?
Oh yeah, it's way up on a mountain. It's so pretty. I think about that all the time. I don't know why that goes through my head driving up there. I'm like, Dave, we got to go up there. We just hit it by accident, out riding around. Like,
Yeah.
please, let's go up there. And I just love to drive up there.
I don't know if that's where we're headed, but we're on a mission. I'm going to be doing some cooking, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm excited. Honored.
I think he wants to cook for you, though.
I definitely want to go in that kitchen, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I know he'll pull out that red carpet. That's so nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
I'm excited.
Me too. And my cousins in Italy will do the same.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait for that too, girl.
You know what? My brother and sister-in-law have just come from there, and she told me, I told you, she said, they are the nicest people. My son said the same thing. He's like, they didn't, they never met us before. They know of our family and all that, but they would just bend over backwards.
Yeah, that's
Um,
nice.
and did everything. Then my sister-in-law was saying they took us to Tower Pisa and they took us here to the wine, took us to my grandfather's house, and
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but most Italian families are very honorable to their family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's nice.
I love Italy.
Yes, it's my cousins have a hotel right on the Lido dei Camaiore. It was actually my grandfather and his brother, and now my cousins have it, and it's beautiful. It's right on the ocean.
Yes, right on the beach. I mean, you can't even.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
My son Michael and Gio would like to get married there, but now I don't know what they are both so busy. So they told me they might be getting married in Vegas in July just to get married and then do the wedding. So I'm like, what? Vegas in July? I don't want to go to Vegas in July. It's so hot. I don't even want to go to Vegas for you to get married. I said, tell me you're doing it in the Elvis Chapel. And they're like, yeah. And then Sandy was on the phone and she goes, Carolyn went through a stoplight. I said, it wasn't a stoplight. It was a stop sign and I didn't go through it. It just took me by surprise. I'm like, at the Elvis Chapel? Come on.
Come on, what's wrong with that?
You would like that, huh, Bucky?
Yeah. That would be really cool. I already had my big regular, wedding.
Didn't those Turpin people get married in the Elvis Chapel or renew their vows, or they did something?
Who
When they
did?
had all their kids,
I don't
that
know.
House of Horror people, where they had all their kids dressed up as Thing 1 and Thing 2 from Dr. Seuss.
I
Seriously?
don't know.
Yeah,
Their wedding?
seriously. They
That's
got no, I
creepy.
think they renewed their vows there. And yeah, they were wackos. Wow.
That's a
Very
little weird.
creepy.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah, they did that, and then they had them in those purple dresses or something. Like they had all the girls dressed the same, and then meanwhile, then they go home and those kids like never see the light of day.
Yeah.
I just
And
don't know.
who did that?
These Turpin people, they had like 10 kids or something, and then their kids escaped, the older ones, and they said, we've been locked up here for years out in California.
Wow.
Parents just had them locked in rooms, and then they would just take them out and sometimes go to Disney and stuff, dress them all like that. Then they'd get home and they'd just be in their rooms. I think they said they homeschooled them, but I don't even think they did that. And then those
A
poor
lot of
kids
them were adults, right?
yeah, and then they got screwed over too because people said they were helping them, they were putting funds aside for them, right? And didn't one of the brothers not even get the money to get a laptop or something
I don't know. I
that
really
he
didn't
needed for
follow
school?
it.
They got screwed over again.
When was this?
California, and it wasn't long ago. I mean, maybe. Oh, do you remember the father had that really weird haircut, and the mother? I don't even know how she had so many kids, and just I always get amazed at these people that just they don't like their kids, but then they go through the pregnancy and the birth, and then they just lock them up. Like what? I don't even understand that. Like,
That's weird.
what was the point of that? Like, why were they having all those kids, right? Because they obviously, what was their final, what was going to happen? They were going to be in there till they were 50? I mean,
Yeah, that was a weird situation.
oh my gosh, it was crazy. And it wasn't even like they were thinking, oh, we like these kids and we don't want to ever get, them to grow up and leave home. It wasn't that. They treated them terribly.
Didn't the one son break free and got help?
Yeah, the daughter and the son, but you're talking about, I think you're thinking of that other
Frankie.
blonde that had a bunch of kids, but she only had 2 locked up.
Frankie, what was her name? Frank.
Yeah. Ruby
Yeah.
Frankie. Yeah.
Ruby, yeah.
Yeah. But this
She's a weirdie.
yeah, they're both
No, I was
all
talking
weird.
about the one with the family that had all the boys had really long hair.
Oh, okay. Maybe you are talking about Turpins. And the wife
Yes.
looks really weird, like she has real frizzy, grayish, brown, black hair.
Yeah, I don't remember her much, but I remember her focusing on the kids, and wow, that was just
Yeah, she didn't like. I don't understand this. Like, why would you have all those kids? Just at like, it wasn't even that the kids were doing work for them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? What was the purpose? I just can't fathom it. It's not like you're saying, "Oh, I don't want them to leave us and let them stay around here." They were having nothing to do with these kids.
And
yeah,
they're both parents were living with them.
Yes,
That's
both
even
parents,
crazier.
and they had the kids locked up in rooms, and they didn't like let them socialize with anyone else. Or I think I don't know if they let them out of the. I think they didn't. They let them out of the house like late at night. If they did, they ride
no,
the bike. Played no,
no,
not at
they
all?
never went outside.
Never. And then one of the girls finally got out, and she called 911, and then they went over there and they found this, and then they found all these pictures like where they did go to Disney or they went to this Elvis chapel and renewed their vows. And I'm telling you, she had them dressed all the same. And then what do? They go home and they just put them in their rooms again.
Back to your rooms.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is crazy.
And then
What is
the
wrong
parents
with
in
people?
court, I don't know. There's a lot of really, really whacked out people.
There really is. Really is.
But it's a lot to go through those pregnancies and those, you know what I'm saying? To just do that for what reason? Oh, let's have another baby. Why?
And the
So you can put it in the
grandparents, you
room? Like,
know, like you
why?
think, like, where's their grandparents? If my grandchild, my kids, I don't care if you're my kid or not, you're not gonna, you
Yes,
know what
and
I
then
mean?
she had
Like,
sisters and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, well, she stopped letting us see the kids after a while," or we went like, "Yeah, they have all this. Where are their families? Like, where the hell are you? Right? Where
yeah.
are your kids? Why aren't you coming to any functions?" You know, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's so bizarre.
Is Linda
I
still
don't get
on?
it.
I think so. Linda, you still here? Because Dave's there. Linda? Linda?
Yeah, she's still here.
I know. She's probably getting the battle of the weather we just had. So I was going to ask her how bad it was.
Oh, did she say it's thunder and lightning?
Yeah, it was really coming down today, and rained literally all day.
It did here too.
Yeah, cats and dogs.
So you'll have my weather probably tomorrow.
Well, what tomorrow? What, rain or no?
Rain.
We had
It
enough.
rained here all day today, so you guys on that side will probably get it.
Yeah, I did have
Probably
it.
headed that way.
I had it all day today.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a rainy summer, unfortunately. It
My
seems
chickens look like drowned rats.
that.
They wouldn't go in. I tried.
Is this Sunday Father's Day?
Yes.
Yes.
Get out of
Yes,
here.
it is.
Get out of here. Really?
It
Yeah.
really is.
How
This is
did
my
that
first
get-
Father's Day without my dad.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, honey. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
Frilly.
Trying to keep my mind off of it.
Sorry. There was me.
No,
Oh
what you
no,
should do,
no!
what
Don't
you
say
should
that.
do, Frilly, is play his favorite music and dance in the living room
Yeah,
like no one's watching.
yeah,
That's a good
absolutely.
idea.
I do that, you know.
Yeah.
Except Sandy, somebody was watching Scooter and she taped you.
What?
I said, except Sandy, somebody was watching Scooter and she taped you. How many views do you have on that Scooter? A lot?
On which one?
On that one of Sandy dancing.
Oh yeah, a lot.
I can't believe she hasn't noticed it yet.
You guys are silly.
Oh my goodness.
Scooter, you should see how big the ducks are getting.
Oh, I bet they are.
Oh gosh, they're so adorable.
Oh my gosh, I love ducks so
Interview
much.
today, there was this video of this little girl with a duckling, and she's at the top of a slide, and the little duckling follows
I
the little
saw
girl,
that. Girl, I saw that.
right, and slides down with her.
Did you see that?
It was so cute. I
It
thought of you
was.
when I saw it. I was like, oh,
It was. It was priceless. I mean, they were like best friends.
yeah. The little duckling followed the little girl everywhere. That was so cute.
Yeah, it was cute. Did you see the video where the shepherd is playing in a big huge mud swamp and just
Yes.
having the time of its life?
Yes, that gets the mud all over.
Yes.
He lifts the head and looks.
Yes, yes. That was great.
I watch a lot of those videos where they just show the quick clips of like the dogs or the cats or whatever, but they're doing funny things. The dogs are talking, or they say kiss your dog and see how it reacts. I'm like,
Oh
see,
yeah, I like those
my
too.
dog like 100 times a day. I don't know what anybody's talking about. I kiss the bottom of my dog's feet. Put it that way. I make raspberries and stuff, and then he pulls his foot away. Then he'll smack me. And he digs his head in and he rolls and he plays peekaboo. He puts his hands over his face. I go peekaboo and he covers his eyes.
My dogs wait in line in the morning to get their face washed.
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
How
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, they do. They do. They wait in line and say, I'm next. I'm next. You know, I wipe their I use a baby wipe and I get the sleepies out of their face.
yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw another video with the dog kept running over to the woman who had the vacuum and kept rolling on its back so that she could vacuum its belly.
Well, they usually are scared of They used to be scared of vacuums, dogs, but I don't think they're like most of them are not so scared.
Oh my gosh.
My
My
cat
Frenchie loses his mind with the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
Lynx
My
used
dogs
to
too.
vacuum and come running no matter where I was, and he'd come over there, and then I'd have to go over and vacuum him. You know,
I
only
have to-
not with the big pot. You know, I was doing like the couch, whatever, with the little round one with the hair on it. You know, the
Yeah.
black type. That's the one I would be using, and Lynx would come out, and I'd have to. All right, go
Like
ahead.
that. My aunt used to
I'd have
vacuum.
to vacuum the cat.
Yeah. My 100-year-old aunt used to be the one that vacuumed the cat.
Oh my
My
god.
dog love it, but he's not afraid of it. Like I could go right up to him and he'll just like look at it. Then he'll get up more like annoyed, like, ugh, she's doing that thing again.
Aw. I have to put my dogs in another room when I vacuum.
Oh yeah, I can't put Ben, the Frenchie, he loses it.
Yeah.
He just goes insane when you turn the vacuum on.
It's funny.
You have a Frenchie, Frilly?
I do. I have he's a year old. My daughter raises them. And so it was like a little runt, and she wasn't going to sell him because he was so small, and he is still very small.
Oh.
Yeah. And I have my brother that passed away, he had a terrier and a Yorkie, and they both live with me now.
Oh yeah. What kind of terriers? I love terriers.
He's
So
just a mix, I think. He's medium size. He's an old man.
Oh, is he? Yeah, just something about their inquisitiveness, and I think once you have a terrier, you cannot not have one. They're
He thinks
so,
he's supposed to go. Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
He thinks he's supposed to go everywhere because my brother took him everywhere.
That's
So he's
sweet.
yeah, he has horrible anxiety if I leave him at home. So he sits up
my
in the
son's dog. Yeah.
he sits up in the seat like like a grown adult, looking out with the. I have to leave the car running if it's hot. It's crazy.
Oh.
Benji comes everywhere with us. We never leave him alone because of his seizures, though. So
Yeah.
when we go somewhere, we always bring him. He walks in. Everybody knows him. We go into the 7-Eleven. Hey, Benji, how you doing?
Oh, I love
They
it.
come from behind the counter and they play with him.
That's cute.
We bring them everywhere. The supermarket. We bring them to Walmart. But I usually put them in a cart when I do
They
those.
never used to let you do that, but now you can.
I know. Now most
I didn't
places.
know you could take them in a lot of places. Like he just
Home
stays with the
Depot.
car running and I lock it. His
And
name
Home
is
Depot, you
Kenny.
put
He's a
dogs in.
trip.
They don't say. In fact, they say, "Oh no, we welcome dogs. We love dogs here." But it's it's Home Depot, so they have some. I don't care. We go to the pet store. He knows. He loves it. Jumps out.
His
He
little
has
beard.
down every aisle. That's his days out. But we've taken him on the plane. He goes out on the boat with us. We spend a few nights over at the beach, and he loves it. He stays on the boat and lays down, looks at all the other people, and he'll bark at the birds.
Well, they're part of your family, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's just it. That's why he would probably be like, "You're leaving without me? Like, where are you going?"
Yeah, that's how Kenny is. If he sees you pick up your purse, oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna push you out of the way to get out the door to get to the car.
As soon as I start getting dressed, he knows. He stands up and he like waits for me. He's standing there. Like, well, we're going. I'm going. I'm like, yes, just give me a minute. I have to get dressed, and he'll know. Like, I have to go get my pocketbook now, and then he like sits down and almost I can see it in his face, like, oh. Then he'll start walking like a human. He stands up on his back feet and follows me around. I'm like, all right, stop being you. You're a dog. Get down. Stay on your 4 feet.
So the Yorkie will stand up on her back legs and look at the neighbors if they're being loud or something. She's the nosiest neighbor. She's so nosy. She stands up on her back legs and looks like, what's going on over there?
Did I just hear Linda? I thought I did.
No, I'm just sitting here watching.
It is Linda. I did hear her.
I'm just sitting here with Dave showing me movies of Hawaii.
Oh yeah.
It was just a hotel. They gave me a king suite instead of the little tiny room I paid for.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
They want you to come back.
Yeah, well, of course, like you
King
said,
Suite.
one of the islands closer. It was 12 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you had fun with your daughter out there, David.
Yeah, I had some fun.
Good.
We go to the aquarium and the zoo.
Oh,
Aquarium was okay because it was like,
Indoors.
yeah, sort of. Yeah, it wasn't like the sun
He
beat.
said it was hot up there.
Well, you're closer to the sun.
did you go to a luau or no?
No, I had a Hawaiian buffet though.
Nice.
The luau thing cost like $20, $200 a person.
Jesus.
But you get
Really?
3 drinks. Could have been like 45.
Yeah,
all by
big
itself.
drink. Yeah, big
And get
Polynesian
Sam
drink.
spinning the poles with the flame and the
Yeah,
girls
that's a luau.
dance with their Hawaiian outfits.
I gotta let that
We
dry.
didn't do that.
Still,
Up for 200
that's
a
the
head. I
copper
have to
wire.
pass that
Okay,
up.
I see.
I don't know. It might have been nice. This was something.
Yeah, but you
I'm
see
enjoying
all that.
watching this.
I know, right? I'm laying. I have it on my TV, so it's nice and big.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah, I'm watching a movie. Like, what are you watching? Watching a movie. She's making jewelry. That's
Oh my
fun.
gosh, Brianne, my thighs were all up on your TV. I can't believe I was like holding that phone, like, gosh.
No, I don't think you were highlighted at that time because I didn't see that.
Oh, good.
I think, yeah, because she put on Carolyn as the highlight at that time when you were getting first set up. Yeah, I didn't see that. I mean, maybe I didn't notice that. But there's that red bar going across too. That's subscribe to Mommy Rambling's blog. That's on the bottom. I'm thinking I should get my china. Listen, when I got engaged, that was in what year was that? A long time ago. I think it was 1981 or 82, something like that. and I got china. I picked out the pattern. It was beautiful. I loved it. Well, I didn't end up getting married, so I just put that china away. And then I got married to someone else like a year later. But I never used that china. It's still in the box and it's down in my basement.
You need to
I should just take it and get a hammer and start cracking it and make it.
make jewelry out of it. You need to get the clippers though.
What can
Yeah.
I do with? Listen to this one, right?
I have
went
those
up-
back in my folder.
To this college town where my daughter went to college, and I just went into this Salvation Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I looked, and you know when they have like the stuff in the glass case, well, they had 2
Yeah.
entire sets of china, and the price on it was $300, but it was a yellow tag, and the yellow tag was 99 cents. And I just said to the guy, right, because he was like, "That's not 99 cents, is it? Is it a yellow tag?" Yes. Well, then it is. And then I looked over at another cabinet. I just said, how come I just leave that behind? I could even get that. But then I thought, what can I do with this? Like, because I already have, I don't know. So I've been thinking about what am I going to, if there was like, I know there was the bird feeders and there's like, but it's really nice. Then I feel bad. So then I'm like, even though I paid that, I know it's nice china. So then I'm probably just gonna have to donate it to someone. But I couldn't.
You still have it?
Yeah.
You should put it on Whatnot.
Really?
Yes.
Are they buying whole sets of china?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, listed on Whatnot. You know, I set up my Whatnot and I did sell
I
for
tried
1
it once
hour. I
with
had a
napkins, and it was miserable. But it was miserable because I couldn't figure out the shipping.
the shipping is. Oh yeah.
But the people were really nice, and they're like, "Oh, you should do this again, and we'll tag you, and we'll show you what to do. You just got to get this flat thing." But I'm like, okay, but how? I just didn't know how to figure it out.
So if you go in, like the napkins, you could set them up and sell them and ship them in envelopes.
Right.
So you just go in and do your pre-shipping setting before, so I took pictures of everything. It took me 3 days and uploaded all the information, weighed everything, and had it all pre-done because I get so distracted very easy. I've got the attention span of a cat. So I had to upload it so then I can just touch the button and pull it up to do the auction.
Mm-hmm.
And I did a 1 hour auction and I did $300 in 1 hour.
Wow.
Yeah. But I preset everything. So it's all done.
And it was your first one?
It was my first one.
And do you have a lot of followers?
I don't know how many I have on there right now. Maybe 1,000, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not even. I don't even know.
Wow.
But if you've already done an auction one time, sorry about that. You can list too, and I do a lot of sales just from the listings.
Okay. Yeah.
Once you've already had an auction, then you can just list it.
I was able for some reason to have listings because I know I put some things up there.
Yeah, it's a hot place to sell right now.
Really? I have to assume. Because I have those sets of china there sitting here in boxes.
Yeah, you need to set them.
I mean, they had everything. They had all the coffee pots, all the completer sets, everything.
And then, so you use your TikTok and stuff like a funnel and your Instagram and funnel down, to get people to go to your Whatnot.
Right.
Yeah, that shipping on there is kind of a booger.
It's just hard to figure it out, like, which one it'll be.
But I think if you go in and already have a preset That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like everything is pretty much flat rate
Right.
boxes.
You can sell your china on your channel too, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. No, we try it.
Yeah, you need to like advertise your auctions on your TikTok.
Yeah, I should. Yeah. Something happened with my Streamlabs, and it was not recognizing the TikTok. I have to go in and fix it again.
Where'd Scooter go?
She's there. Scooter, where are you? Scooter.
So Carolyn, you were right about the Karen Reed. They didn't do it today.
They didn't get the verdict, no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
And they left pretty early too,
Yeah,
huh?
they left early, and so it'll be at least Monday, yeah. So she has the weekend to be free, but
It was a good closing argument from her defense.
Wasn't
I
that
think she's
weird?
got a really good lawyer.
Yes, she does.
They started with the defense, right?
I think so.
Which was weird. That doesn't usually do that, and I think they each got an hour and 15 minutes, and there was no like rebuttal. Usually the prosecution goes to the defense, and then the prosecution gets a rebuttal. They just let the defense go, and then the prosecution.
That's weird. Because it's usually the prosecutor that goes first and says,
Yeah,
she
but then
did
they do a
this and this and
rebuttal. But
this.
I don't know if
No.
it's because
No,
it was a retrial. I don't know. But
Sounds
the
like
judge
that.
is, yeah, it was really weird. But I don't know. Very strange.
You girls think she's innocent?
I think she's innocent.
Yeah, so do I. I just don't, it just doesn't add up. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't believe that she did it.
I don't think you can back up at 25 miles per hour.
No, but I think they also said something about that could be the tires spinning. I don't know.
On the ice.
Yeah, so I don't know. But
I
think she's gonna get off.
told Carolyn I've had shepherds my whole life, and the only time they'll attack anybody's if the owner's in if the owner's being attacked, then the shepherds will step in. They'll do anything they can to protect.
Maybe he went in and started fighting. Don't forget, she was having an affair with that guy. So maybe they started fighting and the shepherd attacked them and then they got into a fight and separated. And because why did he have? Wasn't it? They said conclusively it's dog bites, right?
Well,
yeah.
How does getting hit by a car look like dog bites? It doesn't make sense.
And the weird part is the dog no longer lives with them, so that was really weird.
And they sold the house. That was like all weird stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah.
No dog, and they sold the house.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was
and no
strange.
Real damage to his sweatshirt. You know, like no, where they were saying no glass ripped it or anything like that, you know?
Right.
From the taillight, supposedly.
I mean, and how much, like, say you walk in the street and a car is coming down the street doing 30 miles an hour and it hits you and you fling, 20 feet in the air and slide on the I understand that. But, like, this is like she was backing up and hit him on the lawn and, I just, with a car.
Yeah, and they're saying she's backing up at 24 miles per hour.
Would she back up, go forward a couple times? I mean, like,
yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like all that damage would have happened. I don't know.
Something else they said too. He was still, when they said that he was supposed to have been hit by the vehicle, there was still activity on his phone after the time that they.
Yeah, they couldn't pinpoint the time exactly. It was like within a range of seconds, and yeah, that's I don't know. I think there's enough probably reasonable doubt, but
And maybe it all happened. Maybe she did hit him. He got up, went into the house, came in all bloody. The dog attacked him. They be, oh well, you've been with my girl, and then they beat him up and threw him out in the snow. So like maybe it all happened. They just don't know that the other ones did it, so they're trying to blame it on each other. But we make
Crazy,
a
no?
movie, huh?
it is crazy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go take my bath and stuff,
Oh, really?
wash my hair and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, you
Good
gotta
night,
go out
Scooter.
tomorrow. You gotta go out
Good
tomorrow?
night, love.
Did you
Good
go to the
night.
candy factory?
I did.
Did you get candy?
We did.
What time do you have to leave?
You know what? I'm not sure, but it's going to be early for me.
Really? You don't know what time you're supposed to meet them?
Oh, what time? I'm
Yeah.
supposed to, yeah, 11. I thought you said what time we were
and
going to
how
leave.
far is it?
Yeah. You never know with Chicago traffic.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh, be careful. You're going to Chicago tomorrow?
Well, yeah, but not downtown Chicago. Outskirts, you know?
Be careful. You know what all the stuff that's happening tomorrow.
Oh, I know, but they're, not in the downtown area where that's going to be.
Are they planning a
But
lot
they
of
do have a
protests
lot
all
of
over?
parades by their house. So we're going to meet at a restaurant. Carolyn looked it up and sounds pretty good, actually. It's called Yolk, Yolk.
What's happening? Are they planning a lot of protesting tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow. Um,
And
I
like,
think so, aren't they?
yes, there's this whole thing called No King's Day because it's Trump's birthday and it's the military's birthday. So they're having, which they always have, a parade in Washington, D.C. for the
Uh-huh.
military's birthday.
yeah.
So a bunch of people, and I don't know, it's sponsored by big corporations and everything. Made up, there's a website, it's a huge thing, No King's Day,
I don't even
which
know.
saying that we don't want to.
That's how out of the loop I am.
Oh my
I heard
goodness.
it's going
You
to
gotta
be
look
like
it up, Carolyn.
They're having
It's
the riots now
insane.
for like a week.
I heard it's going to be a big parade though with military and stuff. So
Yeah, it's in Washington.
I
yeah,
want to see that.
My best
Okay.
friend's
My son was
going.
in a parade.
I know in Chicago, by their house, they said there's going to be some parades going on. And so there's going to be a lot of traffic. And so there won't be anywhere for parking. It'll be madness. So that's why we're going to meet at a restaurant that's, not far.
Yeah, but
from-
I
from
wonder what
that.
the traffic is going to be like getting in there.
That's what I'm wondering. My GPS will tell me in the morning,
It doesn't say anything now.
Let me look. Well, I'm not going to go up there now.
No,
So
but I
these
mean, like a
protests-
lot of times, like remember Edisto? It said it had told us about that parade so far in advance that the
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Let me look. They sent me the address.
So these
of the
protests are
restaurant.
supposed to be all over the United States tomorrow.
are
Yeah,
they?
every city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they were in New York the other day. They set 11 cop cars on fire.
Yes.
That I don't understand. That
Isn't that
I don't
crazy?
understand it either.
And then they're
Yeah,
like,
no,
"Oh,
if they
you're
want
allowed
to protest
You're not
peacefully.
protesting. You could protest all you want, but you're not protesting. You're rioting. That's different. Setting things on
Right.
fire.
Or burning
Right.
down people's businesses,
Yeah,
their
that's
livelihood.
totally wrong. If you want to, say something, do it peacefully, and you don't have to deface buildings and
Whatever happens
burn
to
Yeah.
cars.
you're protesting? You carry a sign. You walk back and forth.
Right.
That's protesting. Not rioting. See, but that's because they're not actual protesters. They're being paid to go there.
They're being paid. Right. It was on Craigslist.
They're-
$250 a day.
Get $300 to go there.
So scary.
It is ridiculous.
What the heck? Why is this saying it's going to take me 49 minutes?
What?
Yeah, it's saying it's going to take 49 minutes.
Wait,
to
do you
get
think
there.
that's short or long?
Well, you know what? It's been years since we were there to this
No, but does
place.
that sound short or long to you?
long.
Really? 49 minutes sounds pretty darn good to me. That's where I have to go to almost everything.
Oh God, I know. Carolyn, you know what it is? Like I live like 6 minutes from the stores. So for me, anything past 10, 15 minutes, I'm like, oh my God, I got to drive 15 minutes to get to
I see you. You see
Hobby
me.
Lobby. I'm not driving that
You were
far.
supposed to come up here.
It's
My
only
daughter lives
43
45 minutes
miles.
away. I barely go there because it's too far.
Lucky, it's only 43 miles though. You know, but it'll take 49
Yeah, see, I'm four
minutes.
miles away from the store. In fact, I walked to the store. Actually, there's a dairy barn. I think that's 2 miles away.
I see you.
Yeah.
You see me.
So even if I didn't have a car, I could walk to the store. Not that I could make it now, but I mean, when I could, I've done it. I've ridden bicycles to the store. You know, it's right there.
Yeah.
But like I've never lived I used to live next to a store. So like when I moved here, I was like, oh my God, I got to get in a car and drive to the store now. I was used to coming outside, and right next to me was the whole strip of stores. There was a pizza parlor, Chinese restaurant, all that stuff. And then across the street was the gas station where I would go buy my pack of cigarettes. So it was like right there. I could go at 2 o'clock in the morning and be like, oh, I have no cigarettes. Let me go across the street to the gas station. I'd walk across the street, get it, and come home. And then I moved here, and it's like so far in, but really I'm 4 miles, so it's not that far. But compared to that, it was far.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is
That's
cool.
like my
May I
cousin.
see a
She
picture?
lives upstate. She lives in I don't know, Hopewell, and she said that she's like, oh yeah, the supermarket is about a 45-minute drive. I was like, 45 minutes to go to a supermarket? She was like, yeah. She had infant twins. I was like, oh no way, I couldn't do that.
Well, Scooter, have a wonderful time. Be safe, honey.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
be safe and have fun.
Oh yeah.
Love you, girl.
Love you too. I'm
Have a
glad
nice
you had me
day.
look, Carolyn. I didn't think it was gonna be that long of a drive. I don't know what I was thinking.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you
You
haven't
guys,
been there
that's
in
not
years,
long.
there's probably more lights and stuff now.
That
What-
means you got to
what,
leave at
Sandy?
least by 10 or
If you
so.
said you haven't been there in years, they probably have more lights and stuff added. You know what I mean?
That
To the
could be.
boats.
I would give yourself a
could
little
be.
extra time. Leave by 10. You got to be there at
They
11.
usually come out this way.
And
Yeah.
then,
I say leave by 9:30.
Yeah, I would too. This way, you're no rush. You know not to get there and just be safe on your journey.
Yeah, that's true.
What kind of candy did you get?
I really wasn't sure, but we're gonna give her money on top of the candy. I'll show you guys. Hold on.
what is it? What you got? Somebody's having a candy party and you have
My
to drink?
granddaughter that's gonna turn 15 on the 16th.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
Olive is her name. She and my granddaughter Maddie have the same birthday. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy, girl.
Yeah. Maddie will be 22.
Aw.
Put your camera on. So I can.
Maddie and all them are up in Michigan this weekend up at my daughter's their lake house for her birthday.
Oh, good.
Okay, let's see. Did you put it on?
Let's see. This one I'm going to have for,
Wait, we can't see. I just asked you to start video.
oh, sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
This one is for, where'd I go? I can't even see it. Here we
Right
go.
there. Now you're on. So.
This is
good.
one of the ones Apple had.
Freeze dried something.
Yeah.
What are
This
they?
is one of the
Freeze
ones.
dried what? Worms?
Yeah. They're good. They're crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not giving this to Olive because she has
Crunchy
braces. They
You're
said,
not,
you
did
know,
you say you're not giving it to her?
yeah, this one I'm not
Oh.
going to be for all or Apple. And myself, I want a piece or two.
Okay.
I tried one of apples and they were really good. Even though I'm not into that stuff, it's just so different. It's all still have crunch, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Crunchy and airy.
You should take one out and eat
Isn't
it.
it freeze-dried gummy worms?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Oh, it is weird.
See, guys, have you ever heard of the Albanese Candy Factory?
Well, I've heard of
No.
Albanese. I showed you the gummy bears.
Yeah, it's a huge factory. It's right here by us. Candy Factory.
Nice.
Yeah. And apple or olive. She's my daughter, Nikki, her daughter. So she has a daughter named Olive and a
That's
daughter
funny,
named
apple and olive.
I know, isn't that cute though? She goes to camp every summer, absolutely loves it. So I thought this would be cute. They say that she likes milk chocolate.
Mmm.
Isn't that cute?
Smorsels.
It is cute.
Smorsels.
Yeah.
It didn't come up yet.
You don't think this is much? Try $44 worth of stuff.
Wow.
Wow, that freeze-dried candy, that stuff's expensive.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how much that was.
You should tell. Did you tell Frilly that what you did with that apple going to that birthday party?
No, I didn't
What'd you
tell
do?
her. This one's for me.
What are you looking
I
at?
have a moth moving
Oh.
around here. Two
Bonbons?
pineapple upside down truffles.
Oh.
Ooh, yum.
What are they? Pineapple upside down?
Yeah, pineapple upside down truffles.
Uh-oh, that means you're a swinger.
Really?
Upside down pineapples. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
See? Yeah, she's not only a rambler, she's a
You can say
swinger.
it's pineapple upside down cake.
Well, yeah, upside down cake. They had all kinds
That's
of
the
flavors.
cake of swingers.
These are I didn't want to get her anything with nuts or anything like that because don't want her braces to break or anything before leaving for camp. So, and she likes the milk chocolate, not dark. So this is creamy milk chocolate meltaways.
Mmm.
Okay.
Whoops, there, wait.
All right.
And they package these, they have those things where
Right.
they take them
Oh,
out for
bins,
you and
yeah,
everything, Yeah. And you get as
Making
many
my
as you
mouth
want, don't
water.
mess. Huh?
You're making my mouth water.
And this, Lexi's like, but it has a bug in it. I'm like, I know, so what? It'd be funny. She'll like it. She'll laugh about it.
A real bug?
Is it a real bug?
Yeah, it's a lollipop, scorpion sucker strawberry.
Is it a real scorpion?
Yeah,
Ew.
But can't you die?
no, they're not going to give you something that you can die.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Remember that crazy lady that has all the bugs and she makes all those short videos and she has all those bugs crawling all over that are fake, remember? I showed you that
Yes,
lady.
I watched that, yeah.
That crazy lady.
Uh-huh.
She would probably suck on those.
It's a real one.
She made bugs on like everything and she had them like attached to fishing lines or something. It was crazy.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
So,
Yeah.
Joe Rogan used to do it. That thing, the Dare show. What was that called? Remember that show? They used to make the people do those dares to win the money.
Oh my
but they-
gosh, not that thing, Fear Factor.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, that used
Yeah.
to make me
Cannot
almost want to
watch that
vomit.
show.
They ate those. Do you remember the cave dwelling spiders? that they
I
had-
remember the lamb eyeballs.
And they were
She'll
biting
get a
the
kick out of
insides
that.
of the people's mouths as they were chewing because the spiders were alive.
Oh
As they
my
would-
gosh.
They were biting the insides of their mouth.
Ugh.
No.
Fox, what'd you do with the bag they gave us? The little gift bag. What did she do with that? They gave me a little
Go wring her
bag.
neck.
I asked them for a bag, and she was right there. So we could put it in with the card. Be some little bit of money. Send her out
I
there.
bet you she took that gift back.
No,
I don't know where
it's
it
just
is.
a little bag. Oh, and then this, guys. Wait. How did I get these? I didn't want these. Creamy milk chocolate meltaways.
Right?
Mm.
Would you get dark chocolate?
No. So we got everything for her.
What is it?
Then the mint meltaways,
Okay.
which I know Fox loves. Did I just maybe I got those for her? Maybe I got those for her. And then the only other thing was the milk chocolate brownie bites, which I
Oh,
yeah,
Ooh,
those
that
would be
sounds
good,
good.
doesn't it?
yeah.
How could you go wrong with that, right?
You should try one of those freeze-dried worms.
No, that's in a sucker.
Oh, is it? The freeze-dried
Yeah.
worms?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a lollipop
No,
thing.
not that. The other
Scorpion,
worms
that's
you
all I
said you
got.
got for yourself.
No, I didn't get those anything. No, this is the only thing.
No, you said you got freeze-dried worms.
No. Oh, yeah, the candy.
That's what I mean. You
Yeah,
should try
this.
one.
It's all
Oh,
candy.
okay. All right.
Have you ever had one?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because I told you, Bonnie got those big, when she got that huge thing of gummy worms for Apple.
Right.
And she got her a pack of these. Let me find out where that bag is.
Fox, where's that bag?
Oh,
I know you took that gift bag.
it's right here. Hey, Fox, are those mint melt-away things yours? Did we get those mint chocolate melt-away things?
You notice our grandchildren's names are all nouns?
Okay, all right. I forgot we got those. Okay, that's cool.
Right? Apple, olive, fox. They're all like names of other things.
Yeah, but then she has Isaiah, Maddie.
Hey, where did my samples go
And,
that I got from there?
Jack.
Remember?
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, it's a car jack.
Hey, I'm opening these if you want them. You want these? I'm opening these. Want 'em?
I looked at getting one of those freeze dryers.
freeze dryers. That's not the dehydrator thing. Freeze dried.
Mm-mm. Their freeze dries
I never used it.
freeze dry everything.
What can you freeze? Okay, I know you could freeze dry fruit.
Candies, they do like make a lasagna
Yeah.
and then they do it in the freeze dryer, and then all you do is add water and heat it up to eat it. It makes it like shelf stable.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I'm
I
the
went
one
to a
losing my
festival one
mind.
time that had a bunch of stuff you could buy.
This is it right here, guys.
Let's see it. So it's like that, and it's hard.
Yeah, it's just real light.
It's hard.
Mm-mm.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
Now, when you're chewing it, does it get like turn into a worm more? Turn into gummy worms more?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it's just a dehydrated. Wow, this one's sour. But it's good. She said she doesn't want it, so we just closed it up. And
Yeah, see, I can't eat the sour candies. I don't know how anybody eats sour. I don't like sour anything. It's not sweet.
I
It's
do.
not worth
Yeah, I
eating.
do. An apple does. It's good.
Unless it's the thing is, unless it's chocolate, I'm not really much of a candy eater.
Same here. Me
Gotta be
too.
I'd rather have chocolate than anything else. But every once in a
Same.
while, I like, licorice, something like that. But
Now get the rubber doll, put in with the chocolate, and put it out in the sun.
was she the one that sent the melted chocolate?
Yes, with the rubber doll that had the chocolate all over her face.
I wasn't sure if it was her or Evie.
No, that was Scooter with the chocolate all over the doll's face.
Like I did that on purpose.
She was pissed, that doll. That doll is a very judgmental doll. She is always judging people. That doll has a very judgy face.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night, Sandy.
Me too,
Good
Sandy. I'm
night,
going to bed too.
Sandy.
Good night,
Oh, it's
everyone.
1:11. Everybody's got to make a wish. It's 1:11.
All right. Good night,
Make a
everybody.
wish.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
All right.
Okay. Good night,
Well,
guys. Love y'all.
Yeah. Good night, Scooter.
Good night,
night,
Scooter.
Have
Nice
fun.
day.
Good night, Frilly.
Have
Good
fun
night,
tomorrow.
Bucky, Carolyn. Oh,
Have
I
fun.
will.
Love you.
What?
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Your hair looks cute. Good night.
She doesn't care, Linda.
Oh, I forgot.
What did Dave have? Did Dave have a wonderful time in Hawaii?
Yes.
Sure did.
He wants to go back, but it is a bit farther, and I let him know there were islands closer to us.
Oh, he
Say,
wants to go back?
Yeah, he wants to go back.
Well, they didn't let me go up to the top of the crater.
They didn't let him. So, what do you want to scale it at night?
No, you got to make a reservation.
Well, you know all this now. Isn't that fun?
Now I get to know.
Did you get brochures?
No, I didn't get brochure.
Well, then, what do you know about the island?
Well, I know. It's in the middle of the Pacific.
Well, anyway, he had a great time, but no brochures.
I want brochure.
So you can
find this stuff online. All you have to do is Google it, and anything pops up.
Yeah, but I have a piece of, a little thing in my hand.
Yeah, it's called a tablet. See how it fits right
No,
there?
but I like
Oh,
paper
really?
and
You'll
gather
be ready
stuff
for
from
next
the
time I see you.
hotels
You see
and
me, right?
market and the
Oh, I
local
did.
newspaper.
The airline said, "Here, apply for a credit card." I said, "Oh, I'll take one of those."
You fool. Unbelievable. You hear what he said?
What?
They signed up for her credit card on the airplane.
I gave it
Oh.
They gave him the brochure for that, and he went, sure. They got you up there. Oh.
Kidding.
So what was your
great.
favorite
Now,
thing to
I'm
eat?
watching all those little pieces, and all those little
Favorite
pieces.
thing
Are
to
you
eat?
you're gonna drill something, or and make it a charm, or what happens?
I don't know.
Did you have poi?
No.
No poi, it's fish, right? It is. It's their fish.
Okay, if you say so. What are you doing?
Do you remember the Polynesian restaurant?
Poi, isn't poi some sticky thing you eat with your hands?
Yeah, I thought it was some kind of fish.
No.
Yeah,
Is
Elvis
it?
does it on Blue Hawaii. They sing about fishing poi, and they bring it in, and everybody eats.
I thought
Yeah.
poi was some sticky stuff you ate with your fingers.
I didn't.
He didn't
have any
indulge.
boy.
He didn't
gonna look it
indulge
up.
in the.
Maybe it's a sticky fish. I don't know.
I would have tried it, no doubt.
Okay, nobody offered it to me. So.
You're in some Americana hotel, not a Hawaiian true experience. Maybe they don't have true experiences anymore. I don't know.
Poi is a
And
traditional
shrimp
staple
and
food in the
scallops on
Polynesian
some
diet
grub.
made from taro.
Chinese
Traditional
food.
poi is produced by mashing cooked taro on a wooden pounding board.
Oh, it's
What's
a
taro?
root. All right.
Is it a root?
Yeah, so you're right.
What is it?
It's like a root. It's a taro root.
Oh, we learn
See,
something every
Carolyn was
day. I
right.
know.
Wait, why was we fixing
You're
it
right, Carolyn.
I was right.
So we want to know what it is.
Right.
suddenly? Because
Yeah,
why?
yeah, we're like that. We're women. We have to dig deeper into the situation.
Fish and poi.
There's no
Was
point.
there any crime?
It's not like I said, they gave me some poi and I didn't know what it was and I liked it. And then you could say, oh, well, we'll tell you what poi is. But it was like, all right, whatever you go on to do, it's okay.
We can't sneak food on you. I've tried.
I did do some pho or pho. Was it?
Pho.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were going
Brian
to
lives off
Subway for lunch and we couldn't park. So we pulled into this like 7-Eleven to park for a second. And we saw this Vietnamese restaurant.
Mhm.
Jay goes, let's go there. Well, that's what you want to do.
Yep.
So I had some, it was like meat. You poured the hot water over it.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It's great.
You could have vegetable pho, you could have meat pho, pork pho, 3 meat pho.
Yeah, but Jenny kept saying it wasn't pronounced pho. It's pho.
No, it's pho.
I know it's spelled that way.
We call it pho. Brian makes it. We've been eating it for years. I don't like the chai.
For over 7 years.
I know, but I haven't I don't like the chai tea they serve. I just don't like it. Something's wrong.
So that was a new experience. I tried. I go, yeah, that reminds me. I took a Akatosh to Florida, and she had to go get a souvenir. And when she got home, she looked at it, and it said Hawaii on it.
That's weird.
Okay, so that's your souvenir from Florida, huh? Okay.
Oh, look what I got something from Hawaii. Look at this.
Isn't it? I gotta see us a
I thought
polite.
everybody said goodbye.
No, we're still on Zoom.
What are they zooming anyway?
We're zooming Frilly Farmhouse. She makes this jewelry out of broken plates. Very pretty. I can't make it bigger. You know, little flowers on the plates, or so if you have any plates with flowers on them, all the girls want to do this now. Fun.
I need Debbie D's.
Okay.
Well, Carolyn knows it, right?
Yeah. Tina will send it to you.
Huh?
Tina will send it to you. They're having a big yard sale up there tomorrow in the rain.
Tina,
I don't know. Yeah, they're having it at the vegetable stand.
But Carol can.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, and it's, of course, Sue's not going to be there. We'll go from like 9 in the morning till 1:30 or something like that. Church let out.
Carolyn knows.
I love yard sales.
What?
Carolyn knows how to do it, and she just gets slack.
Are you going to bother her about Debbie D's address right now?
Yeah.
No. You're not putting this mama to
Okay.
work.
I don't think it's gonna bother her.
What is he
It is.
want?
Debbie D's address. She's not even by the computer. She's eating.
I don't have to send her something. I need to just bill her.
Okay. Tina will give it to you. I can give it to you.
Yeah, you tried. I put in what you said.
It's a long one.
She can take her time and send it to Slack. That's what Slack's for.
Don't
Hold
bother
on, don't
her.
go away. I'm
What are
getting
you
my
working on,
Hawaii.
Carolyn?
Yeah,
What are you working on?
I'm working on getting my Hawaii thing to show Dave. What are you working on?
Oh,
I see. I asked, are you gonna make pendants out of those, or charms, or like, do you not know? Like what?
well, I thought about like some of them putting charms on them and then just doing like a necklace kind of thing.
Right. Okay. So, like, when you want to make it a charm, then do you make a loop with the soldering, with the copper wire, and then solder it, or?
I add on like jump rings that I've
right,
already
right.
made.
Then you have, but
Yeah.
you have to solder. You have to solder that to the solder somehow. No.
Yeah, some of them I want to drill holes in them and put the jump rings in them.
Okay.
What?
Like, I kind of think that maybe that was my idea when I started this one. Maybe I'll do another one here and just do great big jump rings on it.
Yeah.
It's nice to go on the keychain. It's very, very Victorian.
I love that one right there at the bottom with the little pink rose right there.
This one, I like this one too.
It's really pretty.
I think this one's sweet. And I did make one with this flower one time and put it in one of those hearts.
Ah, okay.
I think that's just a sweet little rosebud.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Pretty. Very pretty.
Where's that?
Like it would be cute in that.
I'll be looking at China a different way now.
Right. Oh, I need
Like-
that. Or like I broke a dish. Oh, good. Let me have it.
Just trying to show you something.
Oh, you broke that good china? Oh no. Here, I'll
Wait, I'll
take
get
it.
on
No,
my
this
China and
one-
put it in the closet. Yeah, use it. Fine, that's fine.
I'll take it.
In
This
house-
one was my mom's cup and she dropped it. And I'm like, save the pieces.
Okay, that was cute.
You're gonna show Dave something because
Yeah, I'm gonna show him right now. Hold on. I'm gonna...
Wait, oh, that's pretty. That'll make a nice one with the rosebud there. Yeah, that's beautiful.
So do you cut it with a tile cutter?
I have yes, I have a saw, electric tile saw, but I use those clippers, the tile chippers.
Okay, that's yep.
And then I have a grinder that's made for tile to grind off the edges.
Are you gonna make yourself bigger for a second?
Well, I did. I put myself as a spotlight here with us, with that Frilly.
But you keep disappearing.
I know.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Tiny.
Is that the china you were talking about?
No, this is actually shells. It's made with like that capiz shell.
Hold
But
it
I-
closer, baby. So
Puka? The puka shell? The round puka shell? What is that? I can barely see it. Now you froze or something.
disappearing.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Well, it's your hand.
disappeared.
after a while.
Well, it's so weird. Okay, let me go over to the other camera. I'll show you. Let me go over to the other one.
Yeah. You can't even see you. It's too tiny.
You know.
It's
Please,
magic.
get over here. Come here.
You'll have to highlight me when I turn the camera on in a minute.
All right.
Hold on.
Trying to get her over here.
Trying to. He's a jolly good fellow. Hold on. Trying to get my camera. Yes, here. Okay.
Gotta make yourself bigger. It's too small.
Can you highlight me?
Yeah. Oh.
Now watch.
It's not big.
I can't see you.
I don't see anything.
She's up in the corner.
No, I'm there.
Oh, there.
Just wait.
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, it's all like mother of pearl shells
Yeah.
Oh.
from Hawaii.
Dave said there were no shells on the beach.
They might have been at the private beach, but they had that dam there, so things are. You know what I'm saying? It's keeping out the sea stuff. And the only reason little broken pieces of coral are there because this is
Okay, I've got you bigger now.
Now what?
You
Oh
can
yeah,
see
that's
it.
so pretty.
Yeah. It's a tray. Wow.
What kind of tray is it?
Mother pearl from Hawaii.
What's that mean?
Ooh, I'd love it.
Or
How much was it?
Maybe 20 back in the
Yeah,
day.
she's got a price tag on it.
20 back in the day.
Wonder how they did that. They just press it in like a press.
206 or
they probably put them in and then grind them all till they're flat, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It must like grind it down so that it makes.
Does it have some sort of covering on it?
No, it's a tray. Yeah, it's like shellac. Remember that word? Shellac.
Yeah, I hope
Oh,
it's not shellac.
Well, I
'Cause
don't
then that
think this
stuff
is a
comes
new.
off on food and stuff.
I don't. We didn't use that as a piece of art, food. But
That's so pretty.
it's vintage for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They're not doing that kind of
No, I
stuff.
don't need it. I'm just saying.
You know,
Yeah, that. Yeah. Isn't
Right.
it pretty?
But if it's got some foreign stuff, don't need that.
It's
Very pretty.
Very pretty. I don't know. We're doing an auction now.
See,
You
now
see-
it could be like, oh, Dave
see
brought that.
anything else out
Dave brought that back from Hawaii for me.
That's right.
I just didn't want to make everyone feel bad.
You weren't supposed to tell anybody.
I know he sent that. He sent that to me. So the first day he got there, he's like, "Oh, this Carolyn would like this. Let me shoot that off to her."
I can get in trouble all by myself.
I know, me too. She tries to get me in trouble too.
Oh boy.
It's funny. Dave will go along.
Come on,
Hi,
I'm gonna knock
Jeanette.
it down.
You know, Shakespeare said this is our stage, so whatever we want to do,
Must play a part.
as long as it's kind.
Oh, look at this one. White Angel says, "Frilly, can you fill the heart up with the roses, and I will get that one from you."
Oh yeah, I can do that. Which roses though? Let's see.
She hasn't paid for the dolls
This
yet.
one?
She will.
She let her. Tina Biller.
I got to bill her one more time.
Okay.
I from last
Make
Saturday.
A list. Make a list.
I
Sandy
got it.
wants a
I'm making
list.
index cards
Very
now.
This one?
Pretty.
Oh, that one
Oh,
looks
that's
nice.
Yeah.
Break it. Take a hammer to it, as somebody we used to love would say. Take a hammer to it.
See, that's hard for me. It's still hard for me to break something.
Yeah, but if you're finding it in the thrift store and, you know,
Even
just
then,
keep
it's still hard for me to just do it. It's
Yeah,
still.
take that
Well,
cookie
get
jar that
over
nobody
it.
wants, bust
Make-
it up in little
If
pieces, and they'll buy
this
it.
is a beautiful craft she's doing. Huh?
I've got
Yeah.
a whole stack
Alright.
that I didn't want to break after I got it.
Yeah, I
Bunch of
know.
pieces, and they'll
Which
buy it
one?
that way. Oh, it's on the floor over there.
Who's this
Cookie jar.
one?
Flower pot.
Well, she's got a tile cutter and she's using solder and very nice. You sleeping on the camper tonight, Frilly?
I am. So I can
Cool.
get up in the morning and I bought a new toilet and I'm going to finish ripping out the carpet and the slide out.
Oh,
Wow.
cool. And how many feet is that? 28?
You know what? I think it's 30.
Wow, that's a nice one.
It's two bedrooms
Ooh,
and it has 4 slide outs.
yeah, that's big.
It's big. It was scary pulling it.
Oh, so is it a fifth wheel?
No, it's just a bumper hitch.
Oh.
So when I get it all done, I think I'm going to sell it and find a smaller one.
How much?
I don't know yet.
It was a
Thank you,
2011.
Art.
Yes.
Mine's a 1962, and the Cub is probably 80s.
You have a 1962 one?
Yeah, Scotty. Yeah.
Oh, I
Blue.
would love to have one, like a small one.
Okay, good night, Dave.
Good night.
Turn off
Good night,
lights.
Dave.
Good night, Dave.
Turn off lights. Place looks like a firecracker.
I think mine's a 1981. But it's Rayco or something like that.
Oh yeah, I just saw a
Okay.
big thing about those. Oh no, I don't think that was in the
I already
States.
told her, White Angel, do you need to be hooked up with Scooter for hearing aids?
Are we
That's what
live?
she's looking at. She's asking what roses. That's why she's showing the blades.
Oh,
How about this one? This is really pretty. It would be pretty in that heart. This nice small rose right here. Get down. No.
pretty.
How big is the heart again?
Let me see if I can find one. Find where I put it. I was looking for it. I must have dropped it back in this. Sorry, I'm making so much noise.
I don't hear any noise.
Here it is. That would be pretty in there. Did she say which one she liked?
No, she just said fill it up with roses. White Angel, are you listening?
This one. Oh, that's got like a thicker. I have to grind that off.
And what do you use to attach that? What do you use to attach the plate to that metal? Do you use
That
E6000?
Yes. You see where they make like pick up plates and stuff to make bird baths and
Yes.
bird feeders.
Yes.
Yeah, I just watched one recently. They took the teacup and laid it on the side on the sauce, and it's a bird feeder.
And the saucer, yeah, sticking out like on a board or something, right?
And then well, it was just the teacup glued to the saucer, and you hang it by the handle, like that's where they put the ribbon to hang it up, and then or chain, whatever they use, and then they just put bird seed like in that cup, but then all on that saucer, so the birds can come and land and eat right there, like out of the saucer, but the cup is just
Right. Yeah. Well, the cup is like it kind of holds about an amount of seed up in it.
Yeah.
That'll spill out. Yeah.
Or she was saying you could put peanut butter in there and stick the seeds through it in that cup, and then spill the rest out onto the saucer. And then she showed the birds coming and eating.
Mm-hmm.
I had something like that once hanging on my shed, but the squirrel kept coming it was hanging from the roof, and it would come down the roof onto the.
Yeah. Do you remember when they used to take those horse head masks and they used to put something in there for squirrels and hang it, and then it would look like the squirrel was wearing a horse head mask? Because it was in there eating something. Oh, that used to be so funny. They made videos of that. Yeah.
I saw a video of a lady who had a pumpkin on her porch, and the squirrel ate almost the whole pumpkin. That squirrel was the size of a cat. He couldn't even walk. he ate so much. He was just like stuck there.
Probably in his glory. Like, wow, look at this pumpkin. That's like rare in most places, like to eat,
I'd never seen a squirrel that fat before. That was crazy.
Oh gosh.
That's what I do with my pumpkins. I used to always like after Halloween, I would take them and throw them out. Now I just leave them there on the lawn, and the squirrels come and eat it every day. I leave it there for them. They eat everything. Like everything's gone. The seed, everything's gone. Last year I was so pissed because Dominic on Halloween he takes the pumpkin and smashes it in the street. I'm like, what is wrong with you? I was like, Halloween's not even over. The kids are coming trick or treating, and you take our jack o' lantern and throw it in the street. He looked at me. He was like, "Oh,
Hang on a minute.
pick up those pieces and throw them on the side there." I'm so annoyed.
Are you doing true crime stuff tonight, Carolyn?
Carolyn.
Is she still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I got a phone call. Yeah, I probably will in a minute. I've been enjoying this, watching that. I know.
Me too.
Yeah.
So I'll use one of these and put it in here.
Did you see that, White Angel? She's telling you about the rose.
I have lots of different shapes, but I don't have them here with me. Like this.
You should put some stuff together and sell some stuff tomorrow night.
I should, but I don't know if I'll have any. Like, I'll have to go buy chains. Unless you just want to buy your own chains. Or have a chain you want to put it on.
You could do that, yeah.
Those kind you could always put it with a ribbon.
Right, like you could use them for like as I'm saying, like charms, basket tags, like basket charms.
If I drill holes and do bigger loops, you could use it as a keychain.
But I wonder, as a keychain, do you think it would not break?
I don't know. That's why I think
I'd
you would
be
have
scared.
to do like a bigger.
Some people like are really rough on their keychains, like bang, bang. Oh, you broke it. Yeah. I'm always thinking of that stuff.
We'll have to do the.
Do you ever do earrings? Because those would be nice earrings too.
I haven't made any. I think they would have to be. They would be heavy. But I think if you did that, if you just smooth the edges and drill the holes and not the solder.
Right.
The solder is what makes it a lot heavier.
Yeah.
And just do smaller, something with a more covered pattern like this.
She
to do
says,
earring.
Yes, the rose inside of the heart looks good.
Okay.
Because you have like the hummingbird made. You have some things made. I mean.
Yeah. Let me put this over here. I just have to make sure there's no sharp, edges. Somebody to get poked or scraped. I really like this one. I like the solder around that one.
Right.
The next time I'll have to show you some of the beachy glass from the rock tumbler.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. And your rock tumbler. See, Ray used to have a rock tumbler when he was a little kid. We got it for him, and all I just remember is we had it in the basement, and it was just tumbling and tumbling and tumbling for
Mine too.
so long. And then I was like, and it was like from Sears or something, like Sears Christmas catalog.
Oh yes.
And
like
they give you the stones, but my nephew has been he was the one that makes the kombucha. He told me something about he put stuff in a rock tumbler, and I'm like the regular rock tumbler, and then he said, no, he's like I forget what he told me. He puts that little polishing compound
Yes.
and yeah, and I forget what he was putting in there, but he said, yeah. Brenda says, could you put glass in that plastic mold stuff and then sand it down so there's no edges poking? Could you put the glass in that plastic mold stuff and then, oh, I think, you know what I think she thinks? She's saying, could you put the china in resin? I
Oh,
think that's
yeah.
what she means, and then sand it down so there's no edges poking.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't have any smooth ones to show you that's already been. So this grinder that I have takes all that off. And it's so smooth. It takes off all the rugged edges, the points, and you can use it to shape.
Right. And how do you drill the hole without cracking it?
I put it in water.
Yeah, I saw some guy, is this true? He said, watch this. He put a teapot in a sink of water. He put a little bit of rubbing alcohol and a little bit of dish detergent. And then he actually hammered a nail into the bottom of a teapot.
Really? I use a
Without breaking
diamond
it.
bit.
He did it without breaking it. And then he used it for like a flower pot.
Oh, wow.
I
wonder
don't
why
understand what
that-
the alcohol and the soap does.
Yeah, me neither. I use a diamond bit drill. Drill bit.
right.
Diamond head drill bit. That's the one thing I can't stand about it. Like it feels so sticky. The flux.
Oh. I don't know anything about soldering them. I don't. Yeah, the resinos that you were thinking, Brenda.
Yeah, so we used to clean off the flux with toluene, but
What'd you do?
What'd you like? But it's called toluene. It was this big machine, and the mist would come off, and we'd all stand around it like a water cooler and talk while we were waiting for our pieces to dry. We found out that the toluene was so extremely toxic, and we were standing there breathing that in. It's
Oh my gosh.
For years, I did that.
Oh,
don't
I
know.
see.
It's
Good night,
very
Linda.
potent when you
Good
smell it.
night, girls.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Science blows your mind. If
It
they
was
taught
fun,
us all
Frilly.
of this in school, it wouldn't
Good
have
night.
so distracted. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. And I know I asked you before, like, but have you used that to like make a tray? I don't. My mind is wandering. Like with like grout in between of and. have
I've
you
never done that. Have you?
No, but I always wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to. I actually had this table that it was made with mosaic tiles, and then it broke in the winter, but it still had the frame. And I said I always wanted to do it over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I didn't do it yet. it's
saw a lady
among my
use-
unfinished projects.
Oh
It's like
yeah, I've
those
got
ones.
1,000 of them.
Yeah.
I saw a lady do the whole plate on a table. She glued
Oh,
them down and then just laid them out
right.
and then filled it with grout. Just poured the grout.
I love that plate, that dish right there. With
I
You
love
mean
this plate
she
too.
didn't break the plates?
Nope, she used the plate as a whole. Saucers.
Oh,
And so it laid flat on the table like this,
right.
which is kind of weird with the dip. But I guess if once you fill it with the grout, maybe along the edges, maybe she pushed it in concrete or
She
something.
probably had quick set or something.
Yes.
You know how you do a tile floor, either quick set or something like that. Yeah. And they also make this thing, which I'm going to do my bathroom mirror. Like I have these cabinets that in the bathroom, they're medicine cabinets on the sides, and they have like a big picture frame or whatever you can put in, but then they have this white wood around there, and I thought, well, I want to do something with the shells, or I bought this. It's like beach glass, but it's in tiles. I don't know which one I'm going to do, but they had this thing at Home Depot or somewhere I got it. Maybe I got it on Amazon. You just put it on there, and it says it's strong enough to hold like mosaic tiles and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you grout it. And I did buy that stuff. I have it, and I have to get it. That's a project. I just can't decide if I want to do shells or I want to do this, because I found this really nice, like these glass tiles, and they look like, I think they were the
Are
beach
they in
glass tiles.
sheets?
Yes.
The glass tiles in sheets? Yeah, I've seen them before.
Yeah, but I got them at the
It's like-
thrift store, and there was a box of them, really nice, and oh my gosh, a lot of them. I just brought it up to this old lady, and I go, how much for this? And she goes, what are you going to do with it, Chris? I said, yeah. And she's like, $3? I'm like, okay.
Wow.
It was like a huge box of these
They're
tiles.
like, they're
All-
$16 a sheet.
I know. So I'm like, okay. Maybe it might have been $5. That was like it. And I said, yeah. And then she's like, here, take it. And okay. And so I said, well, now I don't know if I want to do the shells or that. See, I always get thin. I can't make up my mind. I just got to do it, though.
See, and I did that in my
Jump
bathroom.
in.
I have like when you first walk in, the wall right there with the light switches, there's like a built-in shelf, and
Right.
all around that, I got the wall prepared, and I was gonna put like I don't know what, like quicksand, I guess, and then put shells all in it
Right.
on that side. Do you know I still haven't done it?
I
It's
know.
all-
It gets
all
like that.
prepared.
They say when you're a perfectionist or something, you get so caught up in that. And Jimmy will do that too. Like, he goes, oh, I don't know if we have every tool. And I said, the thing is, we just have to stop aiming for perfection and just do it.
Yeah.
Because all it is just, you don't do anything. Like, it was getting so bad that we didn't hang a picture because, well,
I did the same thing.
what
I
if
literally
we
put
got
12
something
years
else and we
without-
don't really have everything we want for that wall? And what, then everything will have to be changed. Like, and it's like so dumb.
It is, because I spent years and years with my pictures next to my washer and dryer in between the wall.
Oh,
and
that's
the
how it is. I have pictures all over the place that have to go up on the walls. Isn't that stupid? I have a mirror in my dining room that's supposed to go up since 2017.
I finally stopped doing that. I went to my friend Mary's house, and she has every spot on the wall with a picture. I mean, in her living room, there's over 100 pictures hanging up in her living room, and I never thought of putting them like that, like just all over, like next to each other. Like you can't see any wall; it's just all
Like a
pictures.
gallery wall.
Right. And I was just like, when I came home, I was like, instead of worrying, oh, are they going to line up? Are they going to be straight? Are they going? I banged nails in and hung them up all over the living room. I don't care. I finally got them up. My daughter came over. She was like, wow, you finally put the pictures up?
Yeah,
She
I get
wasn't-
so excited when we hang one thing up. We're like, well, yes, we got one thing up.
I talk myself out of it.
Yeah. So
I'm like, oh my
crazy.
gosh, it's
And then when
But
you
then when I
first
finally
put it up,
jump in-
when you first put anything up, right, you can't stop looking at it, and you keep
Yes.
thinking like that doesn't look right, and then after a few days you're so used to it, right? But when you first put it up there, you're like, oh, I don't know if I thought right. I don't know if that was the right thing. Does that look all right? And that's all you could think about. A couple days later, you're like, that's always there.
I just took a picture down the other day because I had a Norman Rockwell picture on the side of my art table, but now I have the thing with the paintbrushes, and it was going in front of it. So I was like, well, it's covering the whole picture, so the picture can't stay there anymore. I said, I'll take it down. I cannot find a place to put it. I walked all around the house, like, oh, here, now, can't, maybe here, now maybe I'll put, Dominic was walking around with me. He was like, yeah, put it right here. And I was like, well, no, that's too low. You can't put it down by your knees. I was like, it's got to be at least, it's supposed to be eye level.
Right, yeah. Like we have one of those old-fashioned phones. We got that on the wall. I'm like, yes. And then,
oh my gosh, I saw one of those at like the one that you
You
little
crank.
handheld.
Yes.
Yeah,
And the
I
wooden
just saw
box on
one
the
at a
wall.
yard
Yeah.
sale today.
Did you?
I did. I used to have one a long time ago.
Yeah, we did. My father had two of them. My sister has one, and the other one we put up at the lake house. And then Jimmy just loves it because he likes actually the motors and stuff that's inside of them. But I found one at my lady's that does all those estate sales, and so then we had that one, and we put it up here finally.
I want a coffee grinder that hangs on the wall. An old coffee grinder. I've been looking for one.
That hangs on the. I've seen the ones like they're on a box, but it hangs on the wall.
Mm-hmm. It's like a glass jar that holds the beans, and they fall down into the grind part, and then down into a wooden box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I went to 2 good yard sales today.
Yeah. Did you get anything good?
I got a food processor. It's like brand new. And then what else did I get? Oh, I got some metal birds to sell.
Uh-huh.
And 2 cute little outfits for my new grandbaby.
How many grandchildren do you have?
12 and 2 greats.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. How many
Yeah.
kids do you have?
3.
And you have 12 grandkids?
I do.
Did they all have 4 kids?
Yes. Yeah, I had to think about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my son has a biological son, and then a stepdaughter, and then a couple of adopted children.
Uh-huh.
Then my youngest daughter has 4,
Right.
and my oldest daughter has 2 and 2 stepdaughters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And then you have 2 great-grandchildren? How old are they?
I do. Well, I have 1 and 1 on the way.
Oh, wow. How old's the one that you have?
He's 2.
2.
Yeah, he's so stinking cute. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I just found out my friend is having, both her daughters are pregnant again. They're both going to have 5 kids each.
Oh, wow.
This is their 5th each. They're like in competition with each other.
Oh, wow.
They're always trying to beat each other out. So they have those 10, and then the oldest daughter has 3, but then there's 2 daughters in between that have none. They're not even married. So they have all those they have 13 grandchildren, and I think 2 great grandchildren, and the other 2 have none. I was like, oh my God. Now that I have to go to another gender reveal and baby shower.
Oh my gosh, I loved it. When my grandkids were little, I still have 2 very little grandkids. And then the others are late teens and, 20s. But
You
when they
look
were
so
little,
young.
I would take.
I cannot. You look so young. I don't know.
Well,
how
thank you. I used to take them all on vacation by myself. So much fun.
All the grandkids?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, we used to do like Tennessee to Chattanooga, and go camping and do stuff, and they just grew up too fast.
Yeah, right.
I've only got the one. He's a year and a half now. But they're too overprotected. They wouldn't let me take them anywhere. So.
I used to pack them up and take them. And they would be at my house all summer long.
Oh, that's nice.
When's the baby due?
October.
Mhm.
And I have a 6-year-old grandson and a 2-year-old grandson and a 2-year-old great grandson. So those are the babies of the family.
Mm.
It's a lot of fun when we're all together. We all went to Colorado for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
You drove?
Yes.
How far is it?
It took us like 7 hours or something
Oh, that's it? Okay.
from Kansas City. I can't remember now. 7. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay.
We left like at 4 in the morning, so we got there really, really, still pretty early. Rented an Airbnb and everybody went skiing. That was a lot of fun.
Do you ski?
I do, but not like I used to. I'm scared I'll break something.
Yeah.
I bet you can't wait to get in that lake.
I know, but my cousin said it was a little chilly. She said it's probably going to take 1 more week.
Get down.
But yeah, I can't. It's very muggy and stuff, but it's just not. It's not that hot. Like it's not. And it's overcast a lot.
Yeah, it is here too.
It's not really like I need it to be nice and sunny, hot. Once
I wonder
it's
if it's
warmed
a
up.
lot of it from the smoke coming from Canada.
I know. That's what Jimmy said.
Why,
Speaking
they
of
on
Jimmy,
fire?
he's not even home yet. I'm just thinking of Jimmy. He went to that concert. He's not even home yet. It's about 2.5 hours.
That's the drive.
About
Like
to where he is in Pennsylvania. Maybe 2 hours. Probably got over. Who knows? 12. Yeah, he should be home probably any minute. Unless they went to I don't even know if they have diners that stay open. I just read that Good Friend 2 Scooter and I saw Fried 2 Scooter.
Fried
2 Scooter.
She cracks me up.
Yeah. I wonder if she's going to make it there on time because I think there's probably going to be a lot of traffic if there's something planned.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
need to look up about the whole thing tomorrow because
Yeah,
it's
I know.
craziness.
It's crazy. Let's take a look.
Another summer of love.
Are they still going on in LA?
Yeah.
Yes, they brought the Marines in. 29 Palms.
Huh.
Like four or 500.
Oh, it says Long Islanders prep for protests from Garden City to where was that? Garden City to where? Or to Orient.
Oh, Orient Point.
I don't even know. I never even heard of that.
That's all the way out east. Like up by the Fork. I don't know.
Chicago was crazy last night.
Yeah. I know they were showing New York City. I didn't know any of that was going on.
I
Obviously, I
didn't
don't.
either.
But then they showed it, and they said 11 cop cars were burning. I saw the cop cars burning, but I didn't know it was that many.
Well, let's see here. Let's see.
Today, basically, I just watched about the war all day.
They have organizers have planned demonstrations in cities and towns across the country. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to find out who's funding it, and
I know one of them is Sam Walton's daughter-in-law's.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
But it sure got organized quick. I mean, there's a website and everything.
They're pulling up with the trucks and giving everybody the masks and stuff.
New York,
That's how it's
Philadelphia,
organized. It's not
Chicago,
just
Atlanta,
part of
Dallas,
the
and
thing.
Denver.
They're instigators to cause problems. Yeah, schmucks like Newsom making more trouble.
Organizers are the Indivisible, American Civil Liberties Union, and the 50501.
Yeah, so I've been watching the war with Israel and Iran.
Oh yeah, that too, right?
That's the first time it's been a big war like that in a long time, and they said it's going to go on for a long time. I don't know how those people deal with that all the time. You gotta like,
Well, they're going to be
Take
at
the
Bryant
bombshell.
Park, and they're going to move down Fifth Avenue to Madison Square. New York City has the biggest one, they said.
yeah, I remember my son Anthony when he was in the Army Parade. That was really nice. He was in New York. Started in the Bronx and went right down through Manhattan.
What time does it start?
I don't know.
My best friend is going into DC tomorrow because her granddaughter's getting promoted in the Marine Corps, and they wanted to go to the military birthday parade.
Right.
I tried to talk her out of it. I'm like, it's going to be, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think it might be dangerous now. I don't know. Not with all this stuff set up.
It says they're expected to draw millions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do well with big crowds like that.
I don't like big
You wanna
crowds
go,
either.
You love big crowds.
No, you know why too? Like now that like with the osteoporosis, I'm afraid if I get knocked down, my bones will break and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I don't go anywhere where there's a lot of people. Like
I just don't
even-
like a lot of pushing, shoving, and like people touching. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, right.
When we went to see Paul McCartney, I can't even believe I went through that. That was literally, oh my gosh, it was wall to wall people, but they were older people, and it wasn't rowdy, and it was like everybody was really really nice, but it was just so wall to wall. It was crazy, and I kept looking for like escapes out if anybody went crazy. Oh
I
my
do. I-
gosh, because it literally. But the people were so nice because we had Ethan and Luke with us, and some people had like their beer and they were holding it up like they just got it, and they said, "Watch out! Don't spill it on the kid's head." And but everybody was really really nice, and nope. But it was just so. It was like you had to move. It's like keep moving, you know. Oh my gosh, but it was worth it. It really was for Paul McCartney. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I did concerts when I was younger. I wouldn't do them now. I'm too afraid.
And once we got to our seats, it was fine. Like we had plenty of room. It was just
I
everybody
can't
was
run
going
if
in at the
I
same
have
time.
to. I can't run if I have to. If I trip and fall, that's it. It's over. My first concert was Rod Stewart for Forever Young concert.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Mine was Alabama. I had to think about it for a minute. At the
Oh.
state fair. That was the first concert I ever went to.
Britney Spears was the first one I went to. It was my daughter. We all she wanted to go, and I think we won tickets to a lot. It was the first one up here at Bethel Woods before they even had the real stage and everything the way it is.
The last concert I went to was Brian Adams.
Oh, really?
I went to school with Brian Adams' cousin.
Did you?
Yeah, Harriet Watkins. She was from the UK. Mm-hmm.
I saw Brian Adams and Nice Day for a White Wedding. Who's that?
Billy Idol.
That's it.
Yeah.
At Jones Beach. That was nice. I like Jones Beach concerts because you're outside, you know. Nice. I saw Pink and we saw Shaggy. I saw Enrico Iglesias. Saw Linkin Park and My Chemical Romance. But see, I went to these things with my kids.
Right.
They wanted to go and they were young. I wasn't going to leave my 12-year-old or 13-year-old at a concert, so I'd go.
Right, Brenda. Brenda said you could make a video of doing that, but title it, "What do you do if you break your mom's vase or dish?"
Wait, that's why, you know the old saying, step on a crack, break your mother's back?
Right.
Well, when I broke my back the first time, I broke it in 3 different places. When they came to see me, I looked at it, I said, all 3 of you are guilty of stepping on the crack.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Did you remember I think it was the Far Side. I used to love their cartoons, but I think they had all of these mothers in wheelchairs. And they said something like, well, what's going on? And they said, their kids all stepped on cracks.
Oh, that's funny.
And their and they all had broken backs.
Far Side was funny, yeah. It was good.
Yeah. I like the Far Side. I love the Far Side. And the dog, when he put the cat food, when he put the thing on the dryer, cat food, FUD, and then an arrow inside the dryer, and he was hiding behind. He's going, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, to get the cat to go into the dryer.
Hi,
Hey.
Carolyn.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Evie.
What's up? What are you doing?
Hi, Carolyn.
Hi,
hello.
Bing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had my volume down.
Oh, yeah. We've been live for a while.
Yeah, I was on the phone with my friend, and I have some exciting news for you, but I'll discuss it with you later.
Oh,
But she
okay.
said to just release that.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I have some
she
exciting
talked to
news
me
for you
forever.
too
She's
later.
really understanding, and she said,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. We had some good news too ourselves. I'll have to tell you later. Worse than
Okay.
video reel. What video reel? Did you see what Frilly's doing?
Hi, Evie.
Hi.
Can you see?
Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Can you see what she's doing, Evie?
Me?
Can you see what Frilly is doing?
Is she doing some like gold on the edges of the shells?
No, it's not shells.
What is
China.
it?
It's broken china.
Oh, wow.
Look what you can do with your broken china.
Yeah, you can make yourself some jewelry.
I'll be darned.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Here, show her the hummingbird. Yep, the little charm.
Oh, goodness.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. One man's junk is another man's treasure.
Yes,
That's not
definitely.
broken. That's just ready to get
I said everybody's gonna
renewed.
look at it different. Like, oh my gosh, I broke the plate. Oh great, let me get that.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for somebody to break it.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Nothing goes to waste around here. What an awesome idea.
I saw beautiful china when I went to the Salvation Army like a couple weeks ago, but I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, oh, look how pretty that. I was like, what am I gonna do with one dish?
Yeah,
And I
I saw
walked.
one too the other day. Really nice.
I have some little china cups with matching saucers, and I've tried to sell them before. I should probably break them and do that.
Can't sell it as a saucer. Break it and sell it into many pieces.
And that's a soldering gun?
Yes.
Okay.
And
That
you
is
put
awesome.
wire, yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Very relaxing. I've been laying here watching this for hours. So.
Yeah, that is awesome. So my cousin came here from New York today, and I had to clean up my house real good, so I more or less stayed up all night long. Johnny spent the night, and then by the time Rory got here, I was fit to be tied. I was still in my pajamas, my hair was a wreck, but we had a nice visit. He lost so much weight on that Ozempic. I'm not kidding, but he looks so much better in person than he does on the online. And so when he was leaving, I told him, wait, come back, let's take a picture. And I don't look so hot in the picture, but I'm so glad. You got to remember to take pictures with everybody you're with because you never know. You
That's
know,
exactly right.
when at Vicky's funeral, like we were all looking for pictures of us and we were together all the time, but we barely had any pictures taken. So that's my new thing is I'm taking pictures every chance I get. Any family comes around or friends, whatever. Because you can always make the videos, for the play at their
That's right,
celebration
to
of
play at
life.
their funeral.
Yeah.
Play at their funeral.
True.
Yeah, I'm kind of planning my own funeral right now.
Oh no, Evie.
I want this song. I want this picture.
Oh,
my
mine's
God.
already done. I already gave my daughter everything I want. All the songs played. I did that a long time ago. No, you know why? Because you think, well, oh, that's a long time from now, but you don't know. You really don't know.
Yeah, and you
Hit by a
don't
bus
want to leave
tomorrow.
that someone else's decision. Like my ex, who he shot himself. And I used to play this Jewel CD all the time. And there was a song, she had her popular songs. And then there was this one called Angel. And he hated it when that song came on. But since he took his life, I made him listen to that at his funeral.
Really?
I said, and you will love it. It's such a beautiful song, but that's what you don't want to leave it in others' hands to pick out your songs.
What was I gonna say?
One friend we had, she was dying, and they said she had 6 months, and then she called me up crying. She goes, Binky, they called me on the phone and told me I have 6 weeks. And I thought they wouldn't do that on the phone. But they did. 6 weeks later, she was dead, but she planned her funeral in the meantime. And Mary sang White as Snow for her. She wanted her to do that. And she actually planned her own funeral.
Wow.
I was going to do that, but yeah, you had to pay up front for it, so I didn't.
Oh, well, she didn't have to pay Mary nothing.
I have insurance for that, so
Yeah.
But
Shellis?
I prearranged my son's because I pretty much knew after he was in the hospital for 4 weeks, and they said he wasn't going to make it much longer. So I went and I did the funeral then because I was able to think, and I said afterwards I'm not going to be able to think straight.
Right.
I was like, let me go pick out everything now. This way, on that day, I don't have to think about anything.
Yeah.
Obviously it works because I didn't have to think about anything, and I didn't. Everything.
You hadn't lost him yet, so your mind was still okay.
Right. Yeah, because there was always still that hope of amazing.
Yeah.
I was still able to think clearly, but yeah, afterwards, it's like I said, I was in a fog. I don't remember what happened to the year 2017, and he died December 1st, 2016. And I woke up. It was 2018. I don't know what happened in 2017 at all. Don't remember anything in that whole entire year. I asked everybody, I'm like, well, what happened in that year? Was I, they were like, yeah, you were there. I don't remember. Or when I would bump into people like long after, and I'd say, oh yeah, you know, my son Anthony passed. They'd look at me, they would be like, I know, I was there at the funeral. And I like, I'm sorry, I really don't remember it. I don't remember seeing anybody there. I mean, I know there were people there, but I didn't remember who was there or not.
Right.
Brenda said, let's be real, Evie. We know you looked cute.
Hmm?
Brenda said, let's be real, Evie. We know you looked cute.
It,
In the
Looked
picture.
cute.
In the
Your
picture with your
ponytail.
cousin.
Oh, no. But I'm so happy that we have the picture together now. He
I'm a
came
picture fanatic
he
too.
he came down for a funeral himself.
Where,
So many
is he still at your
funerals.
house?
No, not at my house. It was a girl that he used to like. It was her mother. He kept in touch with the mother, and the brother called him and told him that she had died. He goes, I'll be there.
Wow.
But I didn't know what to expect when he came to the door because I seen him lose all that weight. And he is, instead of a 42 pants, he's a 34 pants now.
Wow.
Yeah. I asked him, how little are you going to get? How much littler do you want to be?
Well, what's
But
the
I'm-
rate that he's losing weight now? Well, I mean,
He lost 100 pounds.
no, but I mean, what?
He'd been doing it for a year.
But how much is he like losing now? Did he say it slowed down?
No, he didn't mention that. But my son Johnny asked him, hey, well, if you're coming, can you bring me your old pants? And then he said he already got rid of them. But on his pictures on the internet, he looks ill. When I first saw him, I thought he was like dying of cancer or something. And then he wrote to me and he said, okay, and he put the picture up there and he goes, okay, honestly, I want your honest opinion of what I look like. And I said, honestly, you look like you need to hit the weights, you know, because he's not a young man. He's 66.
Right.
And your skin just kind of hangs after that, right?
Right.
Even though they say it's not supposed to, but his neck just looks so long and he just had this color about him that he wasn't well. But in person, he's tan. He looks really good.
Huh.
And then, stupid me, I was sitting on the floor when we were talking, and I got up to let Bob outside. And when I stood up, my foot was asleep. And when I put pressure on my leg bent the other way.
What?
And then I fell flat on my face.
What?
That was so funny. I can't believe I did that. I did
Wait,
it once.
say that again. What happened?
I was sitting on the floor with the dog,
Right.
and he wanted to go outside, so I went to stand up, stand on my legs to walk the 2 steps to the door. And when I stood up, it was like my leg bent the other way. It was like boing, 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 boing. Like I climbed out of bed one day, and my foot was asleep. I didn't realize it. And when I stepped on it, I fell forward right into my door jamb.
Oh
And
my
hit-
gosh.
and hit my head.
Oh my
So
God.
it had happened before, so I know that. But this one, I did a gentle tuck and roll, I think.
What the heck?
But that's what getting older does to you. A surprise around every corner.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put the flex on that.
Then what happens?
It's not gonna stick.
You can add it to it now.
Bucky, what's that paint? Tempura or something like that?
Yeah.
They sell it at the 99-cent store.
Yeah.
They
That's
got nice.
what we used to use at school. Remember they
For-
used to in
like
art?
for finger painting?
Yeah, those are good.
Oh, because I bought
Yeah,
it.
but you can use it for the with paintbrushes too. I mean,
It
it's very
seems like
versatile.
it's real watery, and it don't seem like it sticks on there.
What are you trying to paint with?
Well, I got a frog this last weekend. It's probably a 2 foot frog, and he's holding two buckets.
Yeah.
Oh, see, but it's not acrylic. It's not gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to use acrylic.
My
acrylic.
son said get spray paint for him.
Yeah, you could use that too.
Are you
That's
spraying them
acrylic.
all one color?
Uh-huh. Because
Oh,
he's like blue right now. He's teal,
yeah.
old teal.
What are
Yeah,
you going to do? Paint them?
green.
Oh,
Not easy being green.
And make his eyes like yellow or something. I don't know.
You'll need like a craft paint, like it's got to be acrylic.
Yeah. What about if you sanded him first? Would it stick then?
Is it concrete?
The frog is aluminum, tin.
Oh yeah, you probably want to spray paint it.
Okay. I try to use that same paint on shells and different things I painted around the house, but it just doesn't
yeah.
stick.
No, that's like mostly for like a lot of kids use it like in kindergarten on the paper.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah.
good for paper. Anything else, it'll like run off. Or
Yeah.
condensation, you'll find a puddle of paint.
Yeah.
That's weird because Marianne just gave me a ton of those papers that you get in kindergarten to do your finger paints on.
Yeah.
The great big wrapping paper.
Right.
I could do that.
Oh,
Maybe I could sell some finger paintings.
I used to love finger painting. Kids, with my kids, I love that kit that used to get the smell of it. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that. It came with those popsicle sticks to spread it out, and then I just remember all that. Okay, Brenda said, did his face get all droopy?
Yeah.
It still is all droopy?
From the neck down. His neck looks like he's a giraffe now.
He
Because
has a
he was
giraffe
heavy.
neck, she said, Brenda.
He was like 100 pounds more than he weighs 170 now. And I'm used to the jolly, just jolly old Rory. But now he wears pants smaller than he did when he was 18.
How tall is he?
He's probably 5'8", 5'9". I'll send you the picture. It fits him, but I just know him like my son Johnny. My son Johnny is a big teddy bear. And if he ever lost weight, well, he has in the past, like lost a lot of weight. It just wasn't Johnny anymore. Some people are meant to be jolly, belly on them.
Right.
I think. He told me when I get out there, you're going to see half of me. I said, okay. He says his wife's doing it now.
Did you get a scale yet?
No, but my brother has one, but I forgot to use it when I was there. Okay, where's it at? And I guess after Rory left, then I think I had a bite to eat, and then I fell asleep because I was up all night. And he came back. I asked him if he was coming back. He said, yeah. And my husband said he came in here to try to wake me up, and I was not having it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
needed-
you don't wake up. No, everybody knows that.
So, but as soon as Johnny got here, my husband said, as soon as Johnny got here, then you woke up. I go, well, he came with food. I know he's coming to get the dog. So,
Oh, wow, it's pouring rain now.
is it?
Pouring.
Where the heck are my photos?
You missed it, Pink.
What happened?
So Ethan was going to have worked his landscaping job, and then he got Chinese food, and he brought some friends over and stuff, and then so they were going to stay at the lake house, and then he was getting stuff ready. So he was taking stuff. He took some granola bars. So there's like this here, I'll show it to you. Let me see. I still have the camera on over there. Oh boy.
That's nice that they can go down there into the lake house.
Yeah. So
And you don't have to hear it.
yeah, they got it made, right? Okay, so
Uh-huh.
let's see. Watch this. So he was taking. Where the heck did I put it now? I put it over. Where are you? Where are you? Where did I put it? 'Cause I was. Hold on, I didn't move my iPad.
Okay, I sent you that picture.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to show this to you.
Okay.
No, where the heck did I put it? There's the cards. I was moving stuff around. Let me see here. Well, it was this like cardstock, but it was harder than cardstock. It was like chipboard, white. You know, like, oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So I see him going to the garbage with this. Can you hear me? Let me see.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Okay. So I'm going to the garbage with this, and I'm like, wait a minute, I think I can use that. So he goes like this, Mom, this? I said, yes, I think I can use that. Because I'm thinking like they decoupage, they make little tags, they use this for this junk journals. So he goes, oh my gosh, and then he hands it to me and he goes like this, I'm going to be praying for you. And I said, you should always be praying for me. He said, I am, but I mean I'm going to add prayers.
You'd have to add words or something like that.
I'm going to add, yeah, I'm going to be adding words.
Her kids are great.
Wait, so then, wait.
I
Did
said,
she ask?
really? I said, Bucky keeps this, right, Bucky? And she's like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, this could be used for stuff. And he's like, Mom, I'm really worried. And then, okay, then I said, look at this. I picked this up. I said, because, especially Ethan, when he was little, he wrote me this thing, and I posted it on Facebook way back in the day. I could probably find it in my pictures. It said, why I love my mom. I love my mom because she makes me food and she reads me stories and like something. So it says moms make life beautiful, and you're supposed to give these to your kids to fill out, right? So I go, watch guys, he doesn't know anything about this. I go, hey Ethan, you think, do you remember that thing you wrote? He's like, yeah, a long time ago. I'm like, yeah. I said, well, this is an updated version. So if you could fill this out, Mom, I love you. And he goes like this, how many do I need to do? How many do you want me to do? That's what he said.
Wasn't
How many
that
do you want me to
so
do?
sweet?
And I said, oh, well, I don't know. I have to count them so I can divide them equally.
Yeah, that reminds me of a member win.
Reminds
That
you
would
of
be.
what?
It reminds me of a member win. Like if Christmas comes and you don't have a gift for someone, you get little pieces of paper. I cut mine in a heart, and then I wrote on each one, remember when, and then I'd say, remember when we went to here and that happened, and then you fold it up and you put it in a jar or that box.
Give
I
them like
see.
a
Yeah,
thing of
yeah.
memories. Yeah.
And then they open them up and they start laughing or crying. That would be perfect for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
I
funny.
think I'm gonna make you a member win. I think I remember a few things with you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't on. I didn't realize I was off mute again.
No, I heard you.
Oh, okay. You heard me. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I don't know. So that was funny. It was really funny when he was here.
Wait. And then she asked if I would save that, I said, yeah. I said, are you kidding? I said, my kids save me stuff. My daughter brings me stuff every time. She goes, oh, I have a bag of stuff over there for you. And it'll be, pieces of cardboard, paper, piece of foam, all weird things like that. I'm like, oh, good, this is great. Wrapping paper, if she opens up a gift, she saves the wrapping paper, puts it in there for me.
I want to ask
He
you.
looks and he goes, that's what she gave you? A thing of old used stuff? I'm like, yeah, I need it for my journals.
Yeah, I want to ask you about those journals. I saw some lady making one in a book. It's called it starts with a something book.
Altered book. I'm doing one now. Believe it or not, I'm doing one.
But she
About
cut
the
two.
Mayan Indians.
she cut the napkins and she put them like on the left side. She put it down on the left corner, and on the right side she put it up on the top corner, and it was so beautiful. But then I stopped watching it, so I don't know. Like, where do you journal? Was that a journal? Is it called an art book or something like that?
Well, yeah, there's different kinds of journals. There's art journals. Then there's journals that you make with writing space so that people could write things down.
Yes, she put
Leave,
the napkin over the words, but you could still see the words through there, kind of.
right, right.
And I didn't see what she did with the rest, but I wanted to do that. I think that's so neat.
Yeah, I use the whole. Oh my God.
I remember when you used to make journals and you had that rolling pin thing that you would do the colors with.
Oh, I did some of that yesterday, and
Yeah,
I
you
showed some of
did.
my gel prints. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
because I got a lot of books and I got a lot of,
Yeah,
I
it's
would,
fun. You could just rip out like I just sat here. I couldn't work on my art desk because it was underneath all that stuff. So I just brought a book over and sat down on my bed and just ripped out a whole bunch of pages. And then you just glue them together in different ways and cut them. And I made all pockets and tags to put in the pockets. And now I have a whole stash of them that when I make a journal, I can just take it and glue it in there. But
yeah,
I got the Mayan book, and I love the cover of it. It looks like it looks like a woven blanket. And so
uh-huh.
I said, well, when you do that, you always have to rip pages out to make room for what you're putting in there. So
Right,
what I
I
did,
heard that part.
I ripped all the pictures out, and that made it good enough. I said, all right, just the written pages, that's enough pages. And I made pockets and slits, and I did all that. And then I was like, all right, how do I decorate? And then I looked at the pictures, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to use these pictures from the book and just cut them into different sizes and use them in the pockets and to decorate the front of the pocket, and so that's
Yeah.
that's
I
what
just didn't know what you do with, where do you journal? Like, where do you journal? You have to put a paper with lines on it in there, or?
well, you don't really need the lines, but that's what like the tags in the pockets are for. The
Uh-huh.
backs of them, you would leave the back blank, and that's where you would write something, and you just put it in that
Yeah, I
box.
want to do one of those.
And then maybe you put like a picture on the left side, and then you have a pocket on the right side with that thing, and then you on the back of that you would write what that picture means to you, or where you were when you took it, or who's in that picture.
Yeah,
Well, you have to come to a craft night then.
I know. I have been wanting to, but I'm stuck on those seashell people, and I just, every time I go to the store, I forget to buy canvas. So, Vicky's sister said she has a whole bunch of shells for me. I go, just what I needed. And Cheryl, the other girl, I went to her house the other day. She goes, if you want shells, I got a ton of shells. I'm like, I need some arms and legs.
Well, I can send some with your necklaces.
Please, because I'm like, there are no legs, there's no arms. Have you guys seen that little dog on the internet? It has no front legs. It's a little chihuahua.
Yes.
Isn't
He's
she
so cute.
cute?
Yes, yes, I love
I
him.
love her. She has a wheelchair, but she refuses to use it, and she's just the sweetest dog.
Yeah, she gets up on her hind feet and just runs. It's
Uh-huh.
so
She
cute.
loves that man. And then there's another man on there now who has, he goes out and he goes to the pound and he takes like 5 or 10 dogs home with him. And he just has them living on his at his place, and he trains them and he gives them love. It's like a sanctuary. And then maybe he finds places for them. I'm not sure, but I know the one guy, he does all kinds of dogs with handicaps, with their
Oh,
little leg. Like there's the one with no legs, and there's one with like an inch leg, but they love him so much.
yeah. He gives them like new life.
Yeah,
They're missing a leg. People would be like, "Oh, put the dog down,"
yeah,
and like, yeah,
yeah.
people are like, "No, no, there's no reason to put
My
them."
son wanted my brother to let him have his dog before he put him down because his back legs just all of a sudden stopped working. And we didn't have the money. Well, the doctor told my brother it'd be 10 grand, and Mike said, I can't do it. So Johnny said he'd help put him in the van, and they had to put a towel under him and then lift him up that way. But Audie was looking at us like he was ready to run, but he couldn't understand why he couldn't stand up. And Johnny said, please, Uncle Mike, let me take him. I'll get him a trailer. We'll hook him up like that crispy bacon pig and let him pull himself around and live because he's still alive. He wasn't
Yeah.
sick at all. His legs just went out.
Oh, what
But
happened? Video reel says bad weather alert, everyone. Pop up tornadoes are coming.
where?
Deja
Oh my gosh,
vu,
to
Carolyn.
where?
Weather alert, ramblers.
Where video?
Where are they coming, video?
I know it's storming in Tennessee.
It just started raining here now.
Get
I
back
am
and get
sick to death of tornadoes, I can tell you.
Yeah,
Check on
my
Jimmy
son found a
where
place. If you
he
go
is.
under, you go in this garage, you open a door and it goes under the house. There's lights in there and then there's bricks all around you. So he figures that's where they're supposed to go if there's a tornado. But he don't know for sure. That's scary
What are you
to me.
doing?
That's where I would go if I was him.
Where? What time did
Yeah.
you leave? You what?
Did video answer?
Oh,
Video. Where's the tornadoes?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of it.
It looks like it might rain here, but I doubt it.
oh.
The sky last night, especially the sky got all
All right.
gray and
Sure,
then
sure,
black.
All right, bye. Love you. Yeah. Doors are what?
And I still haven't drove
Oh.
down towards that
All right, love you.
all that commotion, the protests. I'm too scared.
Oh, don't do it.
What did you say?
Yeah,
You want to go to the protest, you said?
I felt like it.
Oh.
That's who I used to be. I would, if the helicopters were circling, I would just go race to the helicopters, see what was going on. And there was a car chase going on, and I was in the middle of the intersection. I didn't know where they were, but the helicopters were right above me, so I figured he's around here somewhere. And it was a green truck that was trying to escape, and he came flying around the corner right past me, and I went, "Oh my gosh, I'm not doing that again." But we used to have a scanner, and we would go to the calls that were being set on the scanner, and then the police told us, if you beat us to one more location, you're going to be in trouble. So we put the scanner away. My husband, he'd just given it to me for my birthday. He said, I'm giving you this, but I don't want you to go chasing cops and ambulances. Oh, we won't. We'll be right back. And we were off. But the guy that almost hit me, he was, I ended up knowing
Check
him
there's no
through,
tornadoes by
some
me.
friends.
Video.
And when he pulled over, kept going around circles. He was pulled over by this house, and they said that must be his house. And his sister came running out of the house to try to get in the back of the truck. And when she stepped up on it, he took off and she fell on the curb. But he didn't get away, But they do that out here just to be on TV. But it's so dangerous. But when I left that day, I told my parents, keep watching this channel. You're going to see me go flying by there in a minute. Watch. And they did. Look, I'm on TV. But then they took another turn and my car wasn't running that great. So I said, this is where I'm going to end it.
Where'd Frilly go?
I think I was born to be a roving reporter.
A roving reporter. Where did Frilly go?
I often think of that, like how my mother would have done with computers and stuff.
Yeah, mine didn't do good.
She died in 1991, so I was like way before.
Yeah. My mom died in 89, and I tried to teach her how to play solitaire because she would play on the couch with her deck of cards every day. I'm like, look how simple this is. No, no, no.
Video I checked and
Oh, she died at 89 years old, you mean? 89?
No, 1999 she died.
Oh, okay.
I said 89. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
66. I'm 66. That's kind of scary. but I feel fine.
Well, that's just it. When I hit 48, I was really scared that year because my mother died at 48. So
Yeah,
as soon as I hit 49, I was like, all right, well, phew.
yeah, got over that one. Yeah, my mom was very sick for a long time. She was sick, and so she just barely got her Social Security check. She goes to my dad, "Are you taking my money?" He goes, "I don't need your money. Your money's right here." But she hated having to ask him for money, and she would go in his office and open the drawer, and my daughter would be with her, and my mom would look at her and put her finger to her lips like, "Shh, don't tell nobody." And she'd open the drawer and she'd take some money, and then as soon as my dad would come home, my daughter would tell him in sign language, "Grandma came in the room and opened the drawer and she took some money and she said, shh." She was so smart.
She snitched. Yes. My father did good on it with the computers. Not in the beginning. He was like using the regular flip phone. I was like, Dad. I was like, why don't you get yourself a laptop or something and you could do stuff on it. And he was like, what am I going to do on a laptop? I was like, a lot of things. So, like for Christmas, I got him a laptop, and he was like, I don't know why you got this for me. I'm never going to use it. You wasted your money. Why did you spend so much money? I was like, stop. Well, I showed him how to play Spider Solitaire on it. Then I gave him, because it was a small laptop, I gave him a monitor to connect to
Uh-huh.
it. It was a big monitor, which he loved. And every time I went there, he'd be on the computer playing Spider Solitaire. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, just playing Spider Solitaire. But then he learned how to buy things
Yeah,
online, and then that was it. That was the ruination.
it was amazing when our cell phones turned to the internet. I
Right?
remember that day. I just went crazy. I was like, this is the best.
And
I
I
was
remember
45
when
when I got
somebody
my
said,
first phone.
I remember when they first said, do you remember when they said, now you'll be able to scroll on the internet while you're still talking on your phone? And I thought, that's so stupid. Who is going to do that? Scroll on
Surf
the
the
internet
web.
while you're
How can I be
talking on your phone.
surfing?
You've got something's got, something's got to be wrong with you if your attention span is that bad that when you're talking on the phone to someone, you got to be scrolling on the internet. And now everybody's doing it, right?
I'm bad. I have my laptop. This one here doesn't go off. I leave it on all the time. And then I'll lay in my bed because Mary bought me that Chromebook. So I'm figuring that out. And then I have my phone on something else. I got three things going at once.
Well, me too. I have my TV on, then I have my phone, then I have my uh the laptop over there, and then I have my tablet now. But my tablet is just solely for games.
I keep forgetting I have a tablet somewhere.
I don't have anything else like on my tablet. I don't do any kind of buying, sell. I don't do anything on that. It's just for I got it as a drawing tablet, truthfully.
I can't draw, especially on a tablet.
It's just that's
I
my
can't
problem.
draw with a pencil either.
I can't use the Apple Pencil. It doesn't work on that iPad. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it doesn't work as well. It's not like it doesn't when you put it down in this spot, it doesn't register that it's touching in that spot. It'll draw somewhere else.
Yeah, I want to know. I used to have on my computer a video where I could take pictures, put the pictures that I wanted, pick a song,
Right, Lily?
and it would make a song, and I could fade the pictures in and out. I used to do that all the time. I can't find that.
Slideshows, right? Yeah,
What?
slideshows.
Slideshows. Okay. I
Yeah.
used to love that when my daughter passed away. That's all I did. I just grabbed all the pictures of her and I sat in front of it and I made different songs to the same pictures and I cried my eyes out, but I felt much better because it's
Yeah, well,
beautiful.
that was probably that was it a regular like a desktop computer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, so was mine. It came with that. these laptops that you get nowadays don't come with that. You have to buy those kinds of things separately.
Oh,
Like you can't even type a letter on a laptop unless you buy the program. It's so
I
annoying.
think it was when DOS was in.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, my computer had the floppy disk and all that. I was back. I got that computer in I think 2000, the year 2000. The way I got it is my husband at the time built a shed for the neighbor across the street, and as payment, he gave us the computer.
Nice.
In fact, I got the computer and a refrigerator, which made me happy because then the kids wanted a computer for like the longest time, and I kept saying, oh, okay. Like I had an old computer, but it wasn't hooked to the internet or anything. I used to play that prairie game. What was that game? Frontier.
Oh, yeah, Oregon Trail.
That's it, Oregon Trail. Yeah, they used to play that, and that was the only thing we did on the computer was that game.
Right.
But that was like
I
somebody.
got stuck on Farmtown.
That was on Facebook, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played that too on Facebook. Now I play Sims. I like the Sims. But all the people I put on the Sims are from the show Lost.
Yeah.
I made all the. I have 17 people right now.
How do you put them on from that? They give you choices to do that?
Yeah, well, you make the people yourself. You make them. So
so you
the
okay.
clothes that they wear and things like that. I mean, you could as soon as you look at it, like I showed my son, and he looked at it and he goes, "Oh, you did the characters from Lost." As soon as I didn't even tell him. He just looked at. He knew, John Locke is the bald
Jimmy
man.
went to a concert video reel. He's on his way home. He should be home in about 10 minutes.
Video, where's the tornadoes at?
He said we have to check them ourselves. I just checked my area. No tornadoes.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, I don't get tornadoes here, so I don't.
Yeah, me neither, but my son would. They're still waiting for their darn furniture. But it's so fun back there. They said the kids are catching lightning bugs and they never experienced those. And this grass, green grass in his house.
So you didn't have lightning bugs in California?
There's a
No.
lot of lightning bugs this year.
Yeah, there's none in California. We call them Japanese beetles, I think.
No, Japanese beetles are not the same. Japanese beetles, I can't stand those freaking things.
They're supposed to mean money. I said, I don't care what they call.
No, they're pests.
The
Isn't
ones
it
that look
funny
like
how a
ladybugs.
Japanese beetle, you take a Japanese beetle and a ladybug. You love the ladybug, and the Japanese beetle you can't stand.
You put the ladybug where?
The ladybugs are good luck, and everybody loves them. Lets them crawl on their arms. Those stupid Japanese beetles, they'll bite, and then
Yes, they will bite.
yes,
They
they're
do?
terrible. They look like nice, but like it's so weird how like a ladybug is nice and sweet, and everybody loves them, and then
Yeah, I let them crawl all over.
yeah,
my
I know. Oh, good luck. Oh, let me tell a beetle. But any other kind of a beetle, and you're like, oh, gross. That's disgusting. Especially a Japanese beetle. They're so nasty.
What do they look like?
They're like metallic, and if you have a garden, they'll be on your plants or something. They're about the size of a ladybug, but they're like this green metallic.
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever let one on me. So
No,
They're
nasty.
shiny
They'll bite
green
you.
and purple.
yeah, they're like
But I was digging in my
iridescent.
back.
Yeah.
I was digging in my backyard, and I come across like this white neon caterpillar kind of thing, and I think those are
watch the
Japanese.
caterpillar.
That's not a Japanese beetle in the makings.
No, I don't think they come from caterpillars.
No, but I think they're poisonous. Those
Oh,
white
crap.
There are a
caterpillars
lot
like
of
that.
caterpillars that are very poisonous. There's this furry brown one that like it ejects poison on you.
Which one? Not the woolly bear.
I don't know. Is that it? It's all furry.
Yeah, but the woolly bears were like they're brown and they have like a little lighter tan. And they're real fur. They're not, because we used to play with them as kids and stuff.
I don't know if it's the same
But
one.
I
was
know
watching-
there's one. There's like a yellowish one that I remember Ethan got a reaction from just touching it. It's got some kind of like a poison in it.
Yeah, they eject some
I
kind
hate
of
June bugs too.
that I've never seen either. I know
Oh
I
my gosh, it's June.
don't have them here on Long Island, but I remember when I lived in Florida, everyone was getting ready. They said June bug season is coming.
Thanks for
Yeah, and they're still here. Like they get here in April, May. They get here in May sometimes, and we're like, "Don't you know it's not even June?"
My mother's that was my mother's nickname. Her whole family called her June bug.
They don't bite, but they just and they
get
stick in your hair.
Ew.
Oh,
I can't stand that. I always think I have. Anytime I go out and I've done like been in the garden or doing stuff, I always have. I feel like I come in. I feel like I have bugs all over me.
Or what about a potato bug? Those are the worst.
Potato bug.
Potato bugs. They look like ET, but they're big. They got eyes, like big eyes. Their head's big.
Ew.
Now I'm
And
getting
the-
itchy. See, I'm scratching my head just talking about this.
When you dig in the dirt, that's where they go. I don't know what their purpose is, but I hate those things.
I guess
I
that's
was
why
out the other day getting the just going through the ferns and everything, and I just oh my gosh, I had to scratch my skin off because I just felt like I had bugs all over me.
the only bugs that really gets me here are mosquitoes. I get eaten alive.
Yeah, the May bugs. Thankfully, they haven't been that bad yet because I think of the cold weather that we.
What's a
had,
May
and
bug?
then, But yeah,
What's a May bug?
they're the tiny little gnat mosquitoes.
Oh, the little gnats?
Yeah, the black gnat. Yeah, we call them May bugs here.
I never heard of
Terrible.
those
They'll
either.
eat you alive. I remember we kids. Oh my gosh, we got eaten alive.
I got 3 mosquito bites already. I just went to take the garbage out.
Yeah, they get my feet because I always wear sandals. They get my ankles.
Uh-huh. And that's like the worst place because it's so
Oh,
hard
it itches so good. It feels so good when you itch.
Now I'm itching all over my body now.
Right? I know my back is itchy. I'm
Oh
looking on
my
my
gosh, I know. Every minute you
Getting all
say
creepy.
that.
It's like, oh, oh no, it's just a piece of hair. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Bucky, would this be the app I need? It's called A1 Photo and Video Editor. I don't think so. That's not what it used to be called.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, but I don't know what it's called now because like nothing comes with it anymore. So I don't even know. Like everybody says, they use
Adobe Express A1 Photo Video. I don't know
I
about.
used Adobe. I had Adobe, but I paid $600 for that program, and then my computer died, and they wouldn't accept it. That like I couldn't transfer it. They were like, "Oh no, yeah," so I couldn't even transfer it. So I have a computer sitting there that's dead with that program on. I refuse to throw it out. So it's my old
I
laptop.
could call Joe since he made the videos.
I don't know how to do it now. But I guess there's apps. People keep saying I don't know Canva.
What are you looking to do?
I want to put pictures together and make a video for Vicky or
Like slideshows.
a slideshow. Yeah, that would be on
Something
Microsoft.
shot. There's one something shot that you can use to make
Sandy
videos.
uses something like, and she's, what'd she call it? It's, oh, what the heck is it?
I would say go to the App Store and look it up.
That's where I'm at.
Look up slideshows.
Okay, but I'm thinking that Microsoft has a slideshow. They have Excel. They have
You got to buy all those things now, though. Like
well,
Excel,
we'll get around that.
Like I had a. It's not on my
Video
computer.
player.
Well,
They used to have
buy
video player or something. I have Adobe. I have Premiere Elements on Premiere, but there's also that other one that was really economical that I used to. What was that one? Oh my gosh, what the heck was
There's
that?
one that says real life, real video scoops.
No,
I'll just ask Joe.
No, but I'm trying to remember what was that other one? Video Reel. Do you know what it was? It was.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
I used to like that one, and it was so easy to use. Then I forget what it was. It didn't remember my subscription that I bought it, or I don't. The heck was
There's
it?
something
Oh,
called Shot.
Wondershare, or something like that. Is that what it was
Oh,
called?
Wondershare.
Something like that. Yeah.
I used to do that with for my videos, but it had that word Wondershare
Yeah.
across
No,
it.
but I had the program, and then I bought it. It was like a one-time purchase, and then I forget what happened. It didn't remember my thing, or there was something weird, or that was the one that was very user friendly. Like anybody could do that one. Now my legs are peeling. That's great.
The other day I downloaded, let me see, 5 different remotes for an Insignia television, because Dominic's TV is an Insignia, and there are no buttons on the TV. There's only one button that you can do for the input, the input.
I wanted
But there's
to
no
say
on or
hi
off button.
before being thrown out. Why are you getting thrown out by YouTube? Why are you getting thrown out?
Getting thrown out.
How come you're getting thrown out? I don't understand. Why is it throwing you out? I don't know why it's throwing it just me out. Why is it throwing you out?
Who are you talking?
You mean it's going to throw you off the platform?
Who are you talking to, Carolyn?
I'm talking to It's Just Me. They said wanted to say hi before I'm thrown out again by YouTube. So aggravating.
What is it?
Oh, it says she said that she's getting thrown out by YouTube. Oh, there's a funny thing. Jimmy shared this on his Facebook. It says Guy, and he says, I want to make a public apology. And his wife is next to him. He goes, I cheated on my wife in her dream. And then he goes, and then I want to make another public apology. I went to the store and I called my wife up and I asked her if she wanted anything. And she said no, she didn't want anything. So I got myself something and I came home. And I want to apologize because I didn't get my wife something, even though she said she didn't want something. Because I'm supposed to get my wife something, even though she doesn't want something. Because I got myself something. So he said, I want to apologize for that. And then, what was the other thing he wanted to apologize for? Something else really stupid like that. And then he goes, but she said, thank you for that, and especially for the dream. But there was another crazy thing that he did. Like, this is crazy.
You know if Evie has a iPhone or a Galaxy or a
I don't
Samsung?
remember. Oh, wait. She has that stupid ringtone. I can't stand that. Hello, Moto. So what's that? Motorola?
Oh, okay.
So it's got to be an Android? I heard that so many times on vacation. You got to get a new ringtone.
There's a whole bunch of them. If she goes onto the Play Store, there's Video Maker and Photo Music, Amazon Photos, Photo Slideshow and
Abby,
video.
where'd you go? I told you, Kelly, 2 times. What did you tell me?
Making me yawn.
I know.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed, video. I'm tired.
It's 3:00.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end this tonight. But it was really good having you up, Frilly. I hope that you come up more and you come up tomorrow to sell some stuff.
I had fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Enjoyable
And,
watching it.
everybody that watched, thank you so much, and God bless, prayers, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And
Good night,
be good,
everybody.
everybody.
Night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where's this one? Where is this